기다린다고 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. You look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity. They say you gotta win it, step over them, go get 'em. They say you gotta win it, step over them. You think that's right?
It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset.
Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity. Infinite loop of fall and rise. We fall and rise again and again, again, then again. 반짝이는 수많은 stars. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity.
Welcome back, everybody, to RedStoneBreeze. Hello, my fellow adventurers. How are you all doing today? Oh boy, Roko, welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing? Over on the YouTube side of things. Let's see how everything's going here. Oh boy, I already screwed things up. Great. How did I do this? Well, okay, I got working. Cool. Roko the banana. Hello. Yeah, let's get started with some spins right off the bat. Hello, everyone. At least one. And get that going, as well as some music. Added a couple songs to the little playlist. And let's see what we're going to be starting off with. Oh, boy. I hope that everything's working well with my audio. A little hard to tell at the moment. But I think it's all fine. We'll see. Diamond for charity right off the bat. Well, that kind of works out because we do need to start right off into exploring. So hopefully this will go pretty fast. But give me one moment. Still getting a little set up here. There we go. I want to stay here more, but I have to go because I have to sleep. Hey, Roko, all good. I know I started really late. I've been working behind the scenes like crazy. As you may have saw with the little Twitch chat stuff coming up. I have been working on commands and stuff, mainly on the Twitch side of things, but maybe I'll be able to add some to the YouTube eventually as well, just to make it nice and even for both platforms. Anyway, enjoy. Yeah, no, have a good day as well, Roko. Enjoy your rest. All good. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be streaming when you wake up. I doubt it, though. I need to go to bed, too, eventually, but I'm probably going to be on for a couple of hours. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, so today's plan is... Oh, I appreciate that, but don't miss out on sleep. Sleep is very important. Anyway, today, the plan is we need some dripstone. Mainly because, man, I am so tired of having to get coal for these. Like, yes, it's nice, but if we can get some dripstone, we'll be able to have unlimited lava. And with unlimited lava, we can, of course, make unlimited obsidian easily without having to go to the nether. We could have unlimited smelting. And, of course, we can eventually make our super smelter as well. Plus, just some fun shenanigans that you can think of with lava. So, dripstone. Definitely wanted. We have our iron farm to be able to make lots of cauldrons, so we need the dripstone to go with it. Now, another thing, depending on how long I'm going to be staying on today, like I said, I did start really late. I have been working behind the scenes all day yesterday, which is why I don't have any new videos. I know, no new videos. Not yet. And also, I haven't even streamed in a day and a half or whatever, but if you remember, I did stream 12 hours the other day. I was going to say 12 and a half, but no. It was like 11 hours and 57 minutes if we're being technical. Anyway, so with that all said, the plan is, of course, pretty simple. Explore and build. That is today's goal. We need dripstone and we need to build a couple things around the house. I was going to make, as you can see, I was going to make this little trash receptacle right here, but I'm actually thinking this might be into like a little secret area for a bigger smelter for our house instead of just this. So I'm not sure what this will end up being. Anyway, will the whole thing look different than earlier? Are you talking about everything on screen? Because I have been working a little bit on that as well. I'm not sure how much you've seen since the last time, Rocco. But yeah, I moved everything kind of into one corner so that it's a little bit easier. And then whenever I do end up putting camera on so you guys can all see the real me as well, that will probably also be on that left-hand side. It might do what a lot of people do, which is cover up the emote and drop section in that bottom left. Not sure. We'll figure it out. And then, of course, I'll probably move other things around again as well, like the potentially the YouTube and Twitch subs and follows. I don't know yet. We'll see. I like where they currently are, though, right next to the hotbar for the for my sword and my milk bucket. No connection for those, but just next to the hotbar. Anyway, and then, of course, for those of you on the Twitch side, exclamation point spin reminds me to spin the wheel, which, by the way, of course, we have to start that timer. And of course, there's also other little secrets as well. So let's get going. Let's see. Let's put a few things away. I don't need all this redstone stuff on me at the moment because we are going to do some exploring, which means that, well, I don't know how things are going to go. So let's put the redstone stuff away for now, along with the building blocks. We'll keep that. I would like to have a full stack of spruce logs. As always, it's good for emergencies. I think I may have left when you started making the wall design. Oh, are you talking about in here? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did a little upgrading to the basement area. I think that the floor is going to change very soon, possibly the same pattern, but I don't think I like this little, it looks cool. I like the look of it better, but the functionality of it is bothering me, especially when I walk up to this and I'm like trying to grab something and all of a sudden I ram into a sign and it's like, oh, now I'm looking at a sign and not the chat. Anyway, it gets a little, I might just at least raise this area. I don't know. We'll see. I still have to figure all that out. But just everything might just be better with the whole thing flat instead of just this constant bounce around. But of course, this is all just our starter base too, so I don't know. This is all just the, I mean, we essentially do have, one other thing. Lady Arabeth, hello. Hi, how are you doing today? Over the lanterns, let's see what I missed. Hello, good afternoon to you, I believe. It's 5:30 in the morning here, so I'm pretty sure that means it's nighttime over there, or at least afternoon. Hello, hello. How was your day? How was your stream earlier? I was able to catch about half an hour or so before I had to get going, but I'm glad I got to see you play some. How do I do this? I'm glad I was able to see some Call of Duty Warzone over on yours. Hold on, let's do that and that. There we go. Oh, there's Nightbot's getting welcomed into, and of course myself. We're all getting welcomed in by some of the things I've been doing behind the scenes. So it's gonna... Anyway. They were last playing Call of Duty Warzone. Check them out. Show them some love. Yes, they are absolutely amazing. Lady Erebeth and Roko, if I made an SMP, it would be awesome. I don't know. Maybe someday. I've actually thought about it for potentially someday in the distant future. Nowhere near the first, probably the next couple months. But maybe in, 6 months or a year or something, as things are hopefully progressively growing. When we maybe hit both goals, as you can see, we need 1,000 on both sides over there. So maybe when we pass that on both sides, I'll start seriously considering it. But it would only be because it's Bedrock and PS5. You got the bots working hard in there. Yeah, I did a lot behind the scenes. I don't keep in mind it's all brand new, so I don't know if I'm gonna have it constantly asking how are you on a separate file. But yeah, I even made, as you can tell, I even made a bot. So I have Robot Redstone. Robot Redstone. Welcome in, Robot Redstone. I might change the name of him or it or her or whoever to like Robo Red or something. Not sure. Maybe something like that. I don't know. But for now, and it might stay, Robot Redstone. It's 11:40 in the morning. All right. Well, cool. Good morning. How's well, kind of good morning. I don't know when you woke up. Anyway. Well, it's time for me to go. I have an awesome and amazing day, Redstone. Roko, you as well over on the YouTube side. Thank you again for stopping in. Sorry that I started so late. I was planning on starting like 3 hours ago, but I just got sucked into trying to figure out some coding with my new toys for streaming. So at least I'm able to stream it all before I have to go myself in a couple hours or whatever. So I didn't get quite everything done I wanted to, but LOL, I start work at 6 a.m. Oh my goodness. Are you at work now? I'm guessing so, actually, considering you said that. Anyway, so before I go too far out of this house, I don't want to forget to put stuff away. Let's see. Cobble building. No. Yes, till 6:30 p.m. 12. Oh my goodness, you work more hours than I do, that's for sure. And that includes me streaming. Well, unless you count the 12-hour stream the other day, then we're about even. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that too often, though, especially on work days. Not even possible. Okay, wait. Water bottles need to go away too before I disappear from this household. Let's put the water bottles away too. I don't even know where I got them from. Maybe a witch or something? I don't know. Whoever was paying attention. I'm sure it's somewhere. Oh, good thing I noticed. We need some more lighting as well. I'm running low. I would like more than that, but technically I can make some on the fly if I need to, so we're gonna just go with it. The only thing left to grab before we start our adventure is some more food. I would love to get some steak. I'm looking at you cows. Must pick your brain sometime. I've been contemplating adding Streamlabs to my channel, but it's scary. I don't know how Streamlabs works at all. I've never used Streamlabs. I use the more, how do I put it? The more basic version, but it's more customizable. And by being more customizable, it's a bit more difficult, but you could add a lot more to it. So instead of Streamlabs OBS, I just use OBS out the gate. And then of course, just learned how to make certain things work. The new toy, here, a little secret, since you know, one of my buddies told me about it. The new toy, that's definitely gonna be something I'm gonna be having to figure a lot about. It's called StreamerBot. This thing I mean, it's very complex. It seems like when I have to learn some coding, like some at least mild coding, which is kind of what I've been working on all day. It's a very, very basic coding, but since I don't know anything about coding, I'm happy with a little bit that I got. But if you type exclamation point command, you'll see some of the commands, or I think I also have it set for exclamation point com and also exclamation point commands. So those 3 options: command, com, or commands, with an exclamation point in the front. You should see a small list that I made. It has to be all together though. The commands have to be next to the exclamation point, so no space. And then it should, hopefully, if it's working properly, should show a small list of commands that I was able to put in today. There we go. There it is. So here's some fun commands. As you can see, if you type any of those in, those are the ones that I've been working on today. With the number, there's num, which is also number, and then Epic Gamer. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, if you type in num or number, that one's gonna be, oh, okay. Well, that one too. That one's in the top left, as you can see. Yes, spin the wheel. So we need to add a diamond. Good thing we didn't leave too far. Let's spin the wheel. What are we gonna get before we get out of here? So I gotta put a diamond away. I'm doing great, Epic Gamer. How about you? I'm doing very well. And looks like, it's gonna be red or orange. Next evil mob scene, barehanded. I believe it's what it's gonna say. Oh boy, is it? Yeah, a fight with bare hands. Next evil mob scene, a fight with bare hands. Okay, great. Okay. Well, if you try it again, Lady Arabeth, the spin command, it should show a cooldown. And of course, the number one is the one that I'm like, it's definitely, I definitely got to figure out something a little bit more interesting with it, but I do have a secret with the number one. I know. Okay, so yes, good. It works. It even shows how much time is left. So the cooldown is 20 minutes for the user, and I think I currently have it set to like 1.5 minutes globally. So like if someone else does it, they also can't do it like right away. But I might have to adjust both of those numbers higher depending on how things go. But yeah, that's I know. It took me a little while to figure out, but I definitely like it. But yeah, I'm curious on what number you'll get when you do exclamation point num or exclamation point number, and that's to anyone in the chat currently, because it's a num. Well, you'll see. You'll see when you do it. If you don't want to know, then you don't have to do it. But if you want to know, oh well, there it is. So your random number is 9295. If this number is 7777, be sure to let RedStoneBreeze, myself, know for 3 extra spins and a secret bonus, which I'm not telling nobody until it actually hits. So it might be a while because it's 1 through 10,000. So, but you can do the command fairly often. So there is that. You can do the number command pretty often if you also desire. The spin one is much longer though, but because it's 1 in 10,000 chance, I did make the number one a little bit more often if you so want to. Okay, diamond block, or not diamond block, my goodness, that would be expensive. I mean, it's already expensive, but anyway, diamond for charity. And the next mob scene, we have to fight barehanded. Oh boy. Okay, what are we gonna see? Anybody in the water? Nobody in the water. Oh, next mob scene. Okay, barehanded fight. Okay. I'm this a piece of steak count. Do I have to hold on? Do I have to like take the steak out of my hand? Okay, fine. I'll just do it just so there's no question. Barehanded. Although, of course, a piece of steak does not have any attack value. In fact, it probably makes it even better for them. I mean, it doesn't, but ouch! Hey. Come on. Come on. I'm using the power of the fire to try to help a little bit with damages. There we go. Next evil mob scene has been defeated. Okay. And now it's nighttime. And now I have a random piece of rotten flesh. Anyway. Okay. Let's go back to the house super fast, and then we can get some steak, and then we can go traveling. So I think we're going to go by boat, just so we can go a little further. And I am thinking we're going to go off that direction, out that way, because I haven't went that way at all, and 2, it's by a big ocean, so it should be a little easier for getting by everything. Let's see. So first, let's rest. Okay, and now put the one random piece of rotten flesh away. Where are you? Right here. Perfect. And then on we go in a moment, because I still need steak. Thanks for joining last night. We have a ladies squad therapy session on Friday Night Warzone, so should be a good laugh. Ooh. Now, your Friday night, keep in mind, I do work Fridays, unfortunately, so I don't know if I'll be able to catch any of it, but I will certainly try, especially if it's on before I go to work or while I'm getting ready for work or something like that. I might be able to come in and at least maybe lurk while I'm getting ready or something. I would love to. I certainly won't be streaming at least until maybe I'm out of work. So, so if I'm available at all, I will definitely be trying to catch you, because that does sound like a lot of fun. By the way, when I was in your stream earlier today, I did not hear your sister again. I don't know if that was, if she was even... Oh, I have the wrong pickaxe before we go. Good to know. Should be 1 a.m. your time. I might be able to catch on a break or something, but I don't know. It would be like super fast. It would be like a quick hello and then I gotta go kind of thing. But I might be able to. I don't know. Breaks are sporadic and they're short, so unfortunately. But there's a chance. There is a chance, and I would love to. And I hope that regardless if I'm there or not, that you have lots of fun, and who knows, maybe I'm gonna be able to check it out in the VOD for a little bit too. So there is the options to at least see what I missed for a moment. Okay, we have to definitely get some food. All right, poor cows. I know, we only got 10 steak left though. This is definitely a bit low on the food processing. So hopefully this goes pretty quick so I can get going. By the way, Lady Arabeth, how does everything sound audio-wise? Does any, like, keep in mind, I'm looking for like perfection and there's no way for me to really know. So music versus my voice versus the actual sound effects of the game. So everything needs to be, it is a lot of cows. The cow area is going to be a little extra louder for many reasons, but even that can be adjusted. I'm more worried about like how it sounded like when you first entered when I was downstairs and stuff. Uh-oh. There we go. Sounds brilliant, very good. Okay, good. Like I said, it's always, that's probably, as you know, that was, I'm always trying to help streamers with their audio as well, because it is a big deal and no one ever really tells anyone. They just kind of come into the stream and leave if it's not very good normally. And, of course, that means I want to continue to work on it until it's literally like perfect, like as the same as like the top streamers in the entire world. That's, your voice in game is perfect. That is very good to hear. That's very, very good to hear. So cool. Thank you, Lady Arabeth, for the quick checkup on the sound check. Okay, let's I know I always have sound issues. Oh, don't worry. You keep in mind your sound is actually pretty good compared to everything. It just needs like a boost of some sort. and I'm not sure how to do that through the Xbox itself. And when I was watching you earlier, it was fine, by the way. So I don't know if you fixed something already a little bit or whatever. I can't remember exactly if I had to turn it up at the moment. I think I did a little bit, but I don't think I had to as much as before. So I don't know what's going on with it, but hey, I still have sound. We all still have sound issues. Even the top creators in the world still have sound issues. It still happens literally anywhere, especially with Twitch and everything. Like, you know, there's always, you know, glitches and bugs and all that stuff. And that's why I like to ask still until I get like at least a small team together that's like, you know, able to tell me like without having to ask chat, essentially, just kind of able to tell me in a whisper or something or whatever. I don't know how all those work. Anyway, uh-oh. Let's see what Nightbot's doing, because Nightbot is a bit. Oh yeah. Okay, so that I have no idea. So as you know, as you may remember from when we hung out the other day, just in case there is family and stuff watching or whatever, I do keep things super, I mean, especially since it's literally on the screen. So I hope that you don't mind. But yeah, no, party chat issues are so annoying. Absolutely. I completely understand that. And what am I doing? I need to start cooking. We got cooking to do. I also need to grab the stuff. There we go. But yeah, no, I don't know what's going on with it. And I can't wait for us to try. I was actually looking into a thing called like streaming together and stuff, and I was definitely wanting to check that out soon. And maybe we can even make it work with Discord. It's not that bad. It's definitely not that bad, but it's probably not perfect for any. It's not great. I'll put it like that. Like, it's not bad, but it's not something I don't know how to explain it. But yeah. I don't know how to explain it. The answer is it's bad enough to where it's Nightbot doesn't like it. That's the best answer I can give. Oh my goodness. Okay, now why is that one? Okay, hold on. That one I'm gonna allow, because I have been trying to work on the mod. Keep in mind, my mods are automatic, so they don't really know too well. So that one I've originally had, and that's why I was trying to hold that message. But that one I'm okay with. Like, it's you know. Anyway, my goodness. Yes, they are very strict. It's literally on screen for hundreds of years to come, maybe even thousands of years. People will be watching this and wondering what was everything going on. So, hello, future everyone in the main, who knows how long. But yeah, everything is literally on screen. So, at least on the Twitch side of things. So, I try to have it a little extra careful. So that's why the bots are like super. Well, you understand. So let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna be. As time goes on, I could already tell I'm making things slightly more lenient. I actually got rid of more words from the list even just today. So it's already like the one you just said. Actually, that was one that was originally Nightbot yelling. And now it's not. The other bot did, but I was able to hopefully fix that too. So anyway, let's make some copper blocks before we get out of here. Put this away. Okay. We'll do it like that. Just kind of a nice little quick bit here. Then my normal conversations could be completely banned. No. Definitely not. Like I said, I mean, you remember when we were playing the other day or whatever. I'm glad you love this music. Yeah, it's very. I try to. This is my relax mix, and that I pay for or whatever. Well, I mean, all the music is not copyright free, but I pay for a service to be able to use it all, so that it can be on the VODs and YouTubes and TikToks and Instagrams and everything. But I literally pay money to be able to use this music. So not free music, but able to use. Anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying the music. Yeah, it kind of fits the vibe. And that goes for almost any music you hear on my stream. It's probably going to be coming from one of the sites I subscribe to. Because I don't want any trouble with copyright stuff. And if I ever do have any, I want to be able to immediately fix any problems. Okay. There's one thing I just remembered I forgot. And that is the food. I would like to make sure that I have the food with me. So I cooked it and just left it in there. So grab and grab and grab some more. And we're good. So the main thing on this trip, for those of you who missed it, the main thing that you get on this trip is dripstone, because then we can get unlimited lava. And I just fell down the thing. Anyway, once I can get unlimited lava, there's all kinds of fun shenanigans we can do, like unlimited smelting, as well as some other goodies. So definitely want to get that, and of course unlimited obsidian easily. Oh man, our diamond armor is looking rough. We definitely need to make things better. And I still can't believe this little fiery bush is on the sand, which you can't place naturally or grow it or anything. So if anyone ever sees this, just know that the game decided to put it there and there's nothing I can do about it. I could break it, but I don't want to, because I would never be able to put it back. So, at least not that I know of. Okay, nighttime, and then we're gonna be off for the traveling. That is the plan, anyway. Okay. This is some good traveling music, speaking of music. All right, here we go. I'm gonna take the one with the chest. Ooh, good thing I checked in here real fast. I did not know there was still stuff in there. So let's definitely empty out that first. That way we have plenty of room for any fun that we have. Gold, maybe put away here. Stone bricks, somewhere right here. Yep. Treasure and fish and all that goodies. So there's the treasure. The fish is going to be considered food, even though this one's not really a food though. It's tropical fish. I guess it's still fine. And then one bone. And I'm not entirely sure where to put this iron bar. So for now, it's just going to be in the iron section. And it looks like a good idea before we officially head out is also a new shovel, because I have a feeling it's going to break before we make it back home, potentially. So just kind of on the ready. Technically I can make it on the way, but ooh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. To have like inside of this little pouch is like a small stack of iron just on the ready. There we go. So we got some wheat, some weeds, and some iron. This thing is definitely kind of handy. I'm definitely like the pouch seems to be very useful for little things like this until you get the shulker boxes, because it's essentially making 3 spaces of stuff go into one, and we just have a little dabble of stuff on the ready, which is very nice. Technically I could put the wood in there too and just have not a full stack, but I feel like having a full stack of wood is a great idea for the majority of things inside the game. Anyway, onward we go. Okay. Oh, hello, sir. Hello. Do you have any cherry blossoms, sir? I'm looking right here. Do you have any cherry blossoms? You have small drip leaf. That's tempting. But not tempting enough, I don't think. That's just kind of a decoration. And hopefully we can just find some eventually. But it is tempting because I don't think you can grow them. I can't remember at the moment. Anyway. So I'm good. It's a decoration block that I don't know how to get unlimited of very easily. But maybe they change things to, or will change things so that it's currently... What's this, lapis? How do I have a lapis out here? I must have dropped it while I was fighting something. Whatever. Ours now. Already gathering things. So let's head on out. First thing I already see that we're gonna go ahead and grab. So this is all new to me. This direction is new. I see a portal. And oh no, do I not have, hold on, do I not have lurk on? Do I not have the lurk working? Hold on. Hold on, lurk. Why isn't lurk working? Let me see here. Command triggered. No, it's not on yet. I see the problem. I have not made the command. I just made a command that was any, and it doesn't work like that. So give me a second. One moment. I should be able to go pretty fast here. Because I got a little used on how to make simple commands like this. So lurk. And then command lurk. And cooldowns I don't need. So people can just use it immediately. And then anyone's allowed to use it. And I already have the rest of the command kind of in. So try again. I think that did it. Enabled lurk. Try one more time, please, and then hopefully it works, and then hopefully just enjoy your lurk. Come on, work. Yes, there it is. So I just needed. So I already had that all written out. I just didn't have it essentially connected to a trigger. So as soon as, so the trigger lurk just wasn't in place, but everything was already typed out, which is why. Anyway, thank you for finding something already, which is awesome, and enjoy your lurk. And then, yeah, and then as it says, it's all true. Whenever you decide to chat again later, if you decide to, hopefully it will all be right here, all waiting for you. So enjoy your lurk. And onward we go to, ooh, I see a gold, I think two gold blocks? No way. These, I don't think I've ever seen 2 gold blocks at a portal before. I've only ever seen 1. This is definitely looking like 2 gold blocks. It's still a little far away, but oh my, it's gotta be. Yeah, this is definitely 2 gold blocks. Okay, I like this. All right, make sure that there's no lava, or if there is, to get rid of it. That's so wild. I've never seen this. 2 gold blocks, taking it. 1, and I need to get this one somehow. 2, perfect. And then check the chest. Ooh, some more gold goodies. Ooh, a lodestone. Hello. That's I will accept that. Those are rare. Those are very rare. Might as well take that. And then that's a gold bar there, and I don't see a reason to not grab it. Oh, look at that new thing. Ouch, 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 ouch. Trying not to do that. I could take the crying obsidian, burning on literally all, like it blends in for me. Like I could barely see the magma block and with the netherrack. Anyway, I could grab this stuff. I do technically have my pickaxe. You know what? Let's just do it. It's right here. That's not what I wanted to break. That's also not what I'm gonna break. I'm breaking too much stuff with my pickaxe. I only wanted to grab the one thing. Now I'm using up too much of the pickaxe. Anyway. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, this can go, because I'll just get my way. It can go later on. I don't want it to not be in the area. So let's just throw all of this in here for now. I mean, you can figure it out later. Now, I would grab some sand. But it seems to be all right. That's lit up, so that's remembered. My goodness, look at all the bamboo over here. That's definitely a nice amount of bamboo for, technically, that's very tempting. I mean, it's just bamboo though. We have bamboo at home and I could make more, but that's a lot. That's just a lot. That's an entire, it's a bamboo, it's a, what's it called? It's one of those rare biomes where it's just bamboo. Or like extremely dense in bamboo. Still in the ocean at least. Still looking for dripstone. The other couple things are cherry blossoms, as you may have guessed from earlier, trying to buy one if the wandering trader ever decides to have one. And then also, well, also just, I would say another goat, even though I screwed that up completely last time. But this is why we have wheat now. Ooh, something else that we might just randomly find someday, hopefully. It's a mushroom island. I wouldn't mind one of those. And that's a shipwreck. That's tempting. Not gonna lie, that's very tempting to go grab, but I'm too busy looking for dripstone. I'm just making sure all of that's just jungle and stuff. It definitely looks like it. The fog kind of makes it look like it might be something else, so I'm staying a little close to land so I can see where we're going. I also have to remember the coordinates. Man, we are definitely far away from home already, so got to be a little careful on inventory space, because without an ender chest and shulker boxes, we are very limited for our travels, which is why this is a small traveling trip. I say small, but I don't know how long this is going to be. I'm looking very hard for dripstone. That is definitely the goal. And of course, dripstones are usually in very big caves. I can't believe we're still surrounded by jungle. This is a very big jungle. I mean, our home's in a jungle essentially, so this is all just connected almost. Another village. I see a tower. We're definitely going to go stop by the village for a moment. Say hello to some new villagers. See what they have to offer us, if anything. And there's a cave right there. It's a small cave, but never know. We only need a few pieces of dripstone, technically. So if we can just find any, we should be good to go. And then we can start the next process. Now, I think that cave's way too small for dripstone, but yeah, I don't see any in there. Okay. So we're gonna keep on going this direction. Is that oh, what's that? Is that a tree? I don't think so. Is that a cave? The thing that's like right there. I think it's a cave. Okay, first, let's remember the coordinates of our boat and put it right here. So 68 by 1280. All right, 68 by 1280. That's what I gotta remember. And if I can remember that, I should be able to get close enough to where my boat is. It's just down there. I mean, we're just kind of doing a quick checkup up here. Ooh. Terracotta. That's tempting. Hello. A camel. Hello, buddy. I should always have saddles on me too, but you can make saddles now, which is nice. I'll take this. Let's see, what else? Anything else in this area? No? There's gotta be. There's gotta be some chests and stuff for the goodies. Here we go. Here's a chest. Some wheat. I'll take it. Might as well take the cactus too. And then it's so close to nighttime, so I'm just trying to be very cautious of that. Downstairs? Oh, I see why. That's a bit wild. Okay. Definitely gonna be nighttime now, right? Yeah, okay. Definitely want to make it while we're in a village. Want to keep our villagers nice and happy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's not fall. I don't want you guys falling either, but yeah, there's not really any safety rails in this thing. This is a very difficultly generated place. I see some more huts and stuff over here. Let's see what any goodies? Okay. Hello. Crafting table. Ooh, wait, we don't have any beets or anything yet. I think that's beetroot right there. That sure is here. Go ahead and plant more. Yeah. I'm gonna take some more. You don't mind, right? You have more? Yeah, you have plenty more. Perfect. I only needed a little bit. Thank you. And I think that's a food that we did not have, so I will accept. I know we have carrots, wheat. I don't think we have potatoes yet. We might. Ouch. Oh, there's a cave with a bunch of rabbits for some reason. What else is in here? Anyway, I'm not 100% sure on the potatoes, so if I find any, I will accept them. We could take the little blast furnace, but I think I'm good. We don't really need stuff like that, especially now that we have like an iron farm and stuff. Anything in here? You have a cartography table. That's a little tempting. I definitely, you know what? That's really tempting. You don't mind, right? You don't mind if one of our villagers back home have it, right, sir? No, you don't mind. Okay, cool. He enjoyed. He was fine with it. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely need a cartographer back home. Oh, a lectern. Definitely need one of these. Okay. Absolutely taking the books. I wish... Wait, does Silk Touch work on this? No, wait, that's not Silk Touch's fortune. I have the wrong pickaxe. Oh, whatever. I don't think it would work anyway. Technically, it's only going to be the wood that is missing, so I'm just going to go for it. It's a lot of books. I do wish I had Silk Touch for that, but... Hey, 27 books, though. That would be very useful. And this is a big cave. Hello. Oh, man, this is a very big cave. I don't like this. You know what? There. I'm helping the villagers slightly. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ouch. I think all the villagers are fine for the most part. And I forget if we can just grab these by hand. I think we can. As long as they don't hit the cactus. Which sometimes they do, as we've learned from the last time. Like that one. That one hit it. I don't... Mojang, please fix that. That's kind of a bit ridiculous. That the flower that you're trying to gather... Like, there should be like a 3-second cooldown or something for the flowers, at least, because I want to be able to gather all those flowers without having to worry about the cactus destroying them. What's in here? Any goodies? I see some coal, but we don't really need that. Ouch. I was trying to make the jump, but I hit the ceiling. All right, we're just looking for our boat now. Thank you, villagers. Not terrible little find. I don't know if I missed any chests, but if I did, oh well. Worst case scenario, I missed out on some diamonds or something. So let's put all this away. That looks pretty good. And onwards we go on our search for dripstone and maybe even some cherry blossoms. And if we find it, potentially even a pale oak thing to get one of the, like, I forget what they're called. The walker guys? I actually don't remember. But we can definitely try to grab them too for a farm for resin and try to figure all that out. Now let's see, this is definitely a cave. From a distance, I wasn't sure. I thought at first it was a pillager outpost because it was like just tall in the distance, but no, it's a massive cave. Let's see if there's any goodies in it while we're in here. Oh, this is cool how like we can actually kind of like, I don't want to go down there though. Do I? No, there's nothing. Okay, there's the edge. Oh, well, very cool, but unfortunately that was about it. So still looking for that dripstone. I think we found another, yeah, I was gonna say another warm ocean biome or whatever, because you can see all of the coral reef area. I think we have everything we need from it for now, at least without the silk touch in hand. Kind of wish I grabbed it. Oh well. I had it on me and I put it away. But I'm too scared of honestly, I should have grabbed it. Yeah, the silk touch should be our traveling one. Because there's so many good things that we could find that would need silk touch and not fortune, such as like a diamond emerald, or not diamond emerald, an emerald deep slate or something random. I'd be very sad if we're like 2,500 blocks away and without a Elytra. So I'd be very sad if all of a sudden we find something like that. Let's see, what else can we get around here? There's got to be something off in these distances. On the bright side, no intention to actually being about noon and it's bright. On the bright side, there's plenty of ocean. So this whole trip has been pretty much entirely by boat, which is not normal for me. So kind of lucky because early game, this is about as fast as we can go. So that's nice. And maybe, I mean, it's already a little late, so I don't want to say what I was thinking, but there is a chance we might go to the Nether, depending on how things go today. And maybe do a little exploration in there. Not too much, but maybe just a little. Because so far, we haven't really found anything in the Nether. So there's a couple things that we need for obvious reasons at some point. If I would like to be able to travel distances like this much quicker. But something that would also be very useful is, of course, a mob farm for unlimited gunpowder, which I don't have yet. So until we have something like that, there's not going to be too much of a use for the Elytra, which is what I've been alluding to. Now, anything in this cave? Hello, massive cave. Let's see. Come on, all I need is a few pieces of dripstone, please. I don't want to get out of the boat unless I have to. Nothing. Okay. I would have gotten out of the boat if there was a, like if I couldn't see too far in there and it looked like it opened up more, I would have explored a bit more, but for now this will work. Unfortunately, that seems to be the end of the ocean. So it did look like as soon as I get a little further back this way, I could take a right. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Right in, no, a little further. I'm hoping that the water continues because as soon as I talked about how nice it was that the water was still going, I jinxed it for sure. Like I said, it is pretty rare. I mean, this was like 2,500 blocks of water, so I'm still pretty happy, but I really don't want to leave our boat behind. That's one of the downsides to this chest boat thing. I definitely wish there was a way to pick it up with all of the contents of it staying inside. So like, but I guess the only way to really have that is like maybe a shulker chest boat, which would be kind of redundant since a shulker box by itself is great. So I don't know. I guess it still would be kind of cool to be able to like attach a shulker box to a boat, but also be able to detach it. That way it's like you technically can have another inventory slot. That'd be kind of interesting. Anyway, it looks like it does go out this way, which is nice. So we are getting a little bit more distance with the water. I'm debating on whether or not to sleep in game though, because it is becoming nighttime. Oh, there's another, that looks like another village. So I think that's going to answer our question of whether or not to sleep. Because if that is a village, I do not want any zombies and stuff. I can't entirely tell, but I do see two rectangle shapes off in the distance. Definitely looks like a village. I think I see some other boxy looking things. There we go. Okay, onwards to the big rectangles. Yeah, Oh yeah, definitely a village. Okay, maybe we'll find some more goodies. This is definitely another village I have not explored. Oh, I forgot to light up the other one to make sure that I remembered I explored it. Oh well, I'll try to remember at least on this one. Maybe we'll put like a torch on top of a piece of wheat or something like that, just so it's a little easy to know that we've been there. I was right about the rectangles though. I saw those two things right away, kind of in the fog. All right, almost to our new village. Oh, I see a librarian, so there's gonna be some books or at least another lectern around. I almost want to check to see if he has anything good, but at the same time, if he does, I can't do anything about it really, so I almost don't want to know. I feel like that could be a worse idea. Since if it's something good, I'm gonna be sad. If there's something bad, it does nothing. So it's like a lose-lose situation. All right, where there we go. I was gonna say, where is this lectern? Wait, you know what? Okay, fine. Because everyone's gonna want to know. It's a bookshelf. I'm lucky, and I don't know what that one is because we play on vanilla, so I'm not too worried about it. Bookshelves are one of the most common, or at least they used to be. So grab all these books. Still wish I had Soak Touch so that I can carry much more with me, but whatever. Not gonna worry about too much. Rather not carry an axe around the entire village, so we're just gonna ignore that. And I like that they added chests to these things. Ooh, another bundle. That could actually be useful for some of this random stuff. And some random emeralds too. Here, I'll put a torch there even though I'm probably gonna forget it. Nice. Okay, they definitely made the water bucket clutch easier on Bedrock. Because I do not remember, I like have a very high success rate even on multiplayer now. Which I never had, and there's no way I'm that good at it. So they definitely made it easier. Before, instead of, now it's, I probably just jinxed it because I'm gonna do this. Nah, I got it. So yeah, still 100% or roughly 100%. I might have missed one or two, I don't know. But before it was like a 5%. Even if I do miss sometimes. What's that? Wheat? What was that? Bread? What? Oh no, still just wheat. Oh, he's picking it up before I can. Got it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, so it was about a 5% success rate with the bucket jumps, and now it's like, I'm gonna say a 95% success rate. So they definitely improved the how it works, which is great. I'm very happy because going down far distances is a lot easier now if you so desire to just use a bucket. Ooh, that's kind of cool how it has like their own, they have a pond in the desert. I like that. And I love the water. Like you can see it all, just kind of waves just moving. Oh, you know, I'm going for a swim. So relaxing. Nice little swim in the desert pond here. With some nice light music and just enjoy. Okay. Now we did find a cave. I'm looking for dripstone. Dripstone. Any dripstone. He's looking for dripstone too, apparently, because he's not getting back up. Not easily. Yeah, he's not going up in there. That's great. Okay. I feel bad. I actually do feel pretty bad. We'll see if we can save him somehow. Can I get this guy? Oh, there you go. You're welcome. He was stuck there otherwise. There you go. No, I see some lava right there. I'm pretty sure this lava definitely looks like it's moving. I wish I could like throw a torch and it would just light up the area down there. That'd be a cool feature. No, he got stuck again. Sir, no. Stop getting stuck. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe like something like that. There you go. Stop getting stuck. I don't know how he even went over there in the first place. I feel like we didn't really get much out of this iron, or the village. I don't feel like there was like no chests. I might have missed stuff. I'm sure I'd have. There's a smoker. I don't need it though. Man, of course, a blast furnace. Also don't need. And I forget how some of these things work. I used to remember like how villages kind of generate for like, I mean, then again, they could have changed that too, but no, I was looking for any suspicious sand or whatever it's called. But anyway, I used to remember like tell from a distance what houses have a chest in them and which ones don't. And now obviously I can't remember. So we're going to have to just do it the old fashioned way for now. Until I probably remember how to do it again. Anyway. I'm pretty sure I checked everything or close enough to where I'm good. And I also may have lost our boat. So that's fun. I know that it's pretty close to water somewhere, so I'm gonna guess it's like over here. I think. I don't know. Any chests before I go? I mean, technically I could just climb one of these towers. Oh no, it'd be over on this side, right? Because I remember seeing the towers first. So it looks like I can actually go like over here. Now it's so yeah, the boat's behind us. It looks like I might be able to get the. I might be able to bring the boat over here, and if I can, it looks like I get another whole ocean. It's just a matter of whether or not there's a waterway to get to this point, because that's all unexplored too. Let's see if we can find it. I mean, I'll find a way, because it looks like it gets very close to connecting there, and I might just put some water down or something just to make it easy. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, villagers, have a good day. It's time to go off and explore some more. Yeah, it looks like the cat got into some trouble. There's our boat. Let's go for a little swim. And where are you? There we go. Wait, is that floating sand? It certainly looks like floating sand. I'm leaving it. That's definitely leaving it. Okay. Floating sand, everybody. Now, if I was looking at it correctly, not the sand. If I was looking at the destination correctly, we head out this way. And then take a left. What is that? I don't think we've seen that either. That must be terracotta area. Yeah, it's definitely terracotta. Okay. Now, if I take a left right here, does this bring us to the other ocean? And also, is there anything over there that I want before I start doing that? Because I don't recognize that. Okay. Get ourselves a little bit situated here. While I'm driving by, one-handed here, trying to get myself situated in my chair and take a sip of water. A little bit of hydration. Just reminded me of another command I need to have on a timer, is to hydrate. Probably set for every hour or two, maybe kind of randomized. Let's see. There's another village. No, that's not a village. I know what that is. And we're definitely going for it. I'm just hoping I don't screw it up, because I may or may not have died to one of them before. And that is right here. I forget what they're called. Ancient tombs. I don't know. What I do know, though, is I would like to be able to place my bed quickly before it gets too dangerous for this area. There we go. Okay. And then we can just leave our boat right there, in fact, and head into this thing and hope for something good. Also, I'm still looking for around before I potentially screw this up. I'm looking around to see if there's anything in the area that I want. Also, I don't recognize... Wait, this looks different. This looks very different. What's this? Huh. I don't think I've ever did one of those. Also, that sounded like an Outer Guardian. What's over here? Anything good? No? Okay. So if I remember correctly, you can just go down the side. And thank goodness items don't trigger the pressure plate. So all we need to do is also not trigger that pressure plate, because if we do, not gonna go well. So I'm gonna be extra smart for this first one, since we don't have like blast resistance or anything, and just do this. That way we even have a way up as well. And then a little of that, get rid of you. Yeah. All of that TNT. Definitely, there we go. A little safer now. I may have not done well before with one of those. Anyway, let's see what goodies we get. So we got some sand, which great. Come on, I know what I'm looking for now. I'm looking for a new trim. So piercing, oh, what's this one? Protection 3, piercing, power, and density. That's coming with us. The piercing 1 can stay. Protection 1 can stay. I mean, technically I can use it and just put it on for now, but I don't know. I want this. So I don't need the sand stuff too badly. I definitely want the string. Ooh, diamond. Okay. So there's another good one. And we'll just use this to pick up some random stuff. And then do that. And it looks like a spin time. So unfortunately, no trim. So we'll still have to raid more of these things in the future for one of those. But let's get back to the top and then spin the wheel. And see what we get for that. Hopefully nothing too dangerous while we're 3,000 blocks away. Never know though. I'm a little nervous about this. We really are about 3,000 blocks from home, because it's like -5, or actually more than that, -500 or so. Which way was the way out? Was it here? Oh, you can tell I'm terrible with my directions. Let's see. No, it's somewhere. You can't fool me. I know it was somewhere. I know I just walked in through the tower somewhere. What? There's only so many options. I'm finding the way out of here without breaking our way up. I know it's possible. I know it's somewhere. I'm doing it. I'm gonna... See? I did it. I knew it was possible. Just a matter of when. Wait, that was a different tower even. Whatever. Okay. Let's get to our boat, put some stuff away, and spin the wheel. Where's our boat? Right there. And put the most important stuff away first. I guess, technically, sure. Maybe I can like pick up some more stuff with the bundle. Sure. Nice. I was able to get a little bit more out of it. Okay, put that away with all's away, that away. Good enough for me for now. Time to spin that wheel. We are far away from home, so I'm really hoping it's something that we'll just do later on. The answer is, let's find out. All right. It looks like we are going to be Diamond for Charity. Okay, I just got to remember it. It looks like it's going to end on that. And the answer is just to be officially Diamond for Charity for the village. Okay. Diamond for Charity. So just got to remember that for later when we get back to the house. So very nice. I'm actually kind of happy with that. Considering how far away we are. But yeah, obviously you all can control if I have to deal with that again. So I'm just gonna continue on like, you know, like everything's gonna be nice and easy. So I'm pretty sure I want to travel a little further away yet still, because again, we still haven't found what we're looking for. Main thing, dripstone. Another option, cherry blossoms. Dripstone's more important though. Technically both can be bought by a wandering trader though, which is why I've been checking wandering traders so often. Nothing that way. What about this way? I can't believe how much traveling I'm doing with a boat. I've not really played the early game this long before. What are we, 245 days in, according to that top left there, and I'm still like using a boat. Normally I start having a Lytra and all kinds of things by now. So but I wanted to play the early game just a little extra this time, especially since it should make the, you know, you only have the early game for a little while. And then once you're done with the early game, it's not like you can go back. Once you have a Lytra, you don't really want to do this anymore. So it kind of forces me to enjoy the game a little slower of a pace. Is that a? Yep, I see a broken portal between the weeds here, between all the bamboo. So let's take a quick look, see at what we can find in there. Any goodies? Let's light it up. I see a piece of gold for us. Another clock. I'll take it. Sure. Another lodestone. Very nice. Another protection in case we want it. And that as well. Ouch. Let's make sure that's all obsidian for a moment before I burn everything into it. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, before I get too lost in here, we're just going right back to our boat. And we'll be fine. Open. There you go. I do not need the seeds. I technically don't need this thing either, stone bricks or whatever. So that could probably go. Stone brick stairs. I'll keep it for now, but definitely something that we can get rid of if so be. The only reason I'm keeping it is mainly just having less stuff just kind of floating off in the distance. 4,000 blocks away from home. Can I go that direction? Doesn't really look like it. I'm trying to see if the river kind of goes around the bend or anything over there. Doesn't really look like it. Let's go where it's a little more obvious. I see a sunken ship right there. We could definitely check that out, see if there's any diamonds or goodies in there. Maybe even take the treasure chest or treasure. What's it called? Because this one's floating, so this one's like a nice, easy one to get to. I should be able to find the chest with the treasure map very quickly without having to worry too much about. Wait, never mind. It's not a floating boat at all. So it's a floating. It's not, definitely not a floating boat. Well, so much for that idea. Completely. There's even floating dirt. Great. Thanks, Mojang. Okay, just a small island. Oh, hey, wait, is that another? That's not the same one, right? That looks like another pyramid for us to go explore. And it's close to night, so I'll be kind of close to the edge here, so we can easily sleep. Come on, there you go. I knew it was close. Very nice. Okay. Let's see what we can get inside of this pyramid. I'm a little nervous because, well, you know, they're slightly dangerous for many reasons on this vanilla world here. Okay. Excuse me, fish. Thank you. There we go. Made it safely here. Anything on us I don't want to lose? I think we're fine. We can do this. We know what we're doing. Same trick as before. Just kind of right here. And then light the area up for a second. Make sure nothing spawns down there. That'd be terrible. And get rid of that. Pick up our dynamite, or TNT, and be safe. Okay. Because, yeah, especially since we are barely in Earth. My goodness, that's gonna break. I don't want any of this to break. Please be some goodies. I'm looking for, ooh, golden apple. I'm not looking for that though. I'm looking for a trim. I'm looking for at least one trim. Please. Yes! Thank you. Dune armor trim. Oh, gave us 2 of it too. Very nice. That saves a few diamonds. That's exactly what we were looking for one of these things. Very nice. New trim, as you can see in the top right. New recipe unlocked. Absolutely. Very nice. Along with some more golden apples and goodies and stuff. Very nice. We got what we wanted out of these things. So I'm very happy right now. Not a guarantee, as you know, since the last one did not have one. So very nice that we checked this out. No diamonds though, unfortunately. No diamonds, no other goodies, but hey, that is essentially not only the new set, so we can actually start making another set of armor if we so desire, but also an extra, which will save us 7 diamonds in the future, because every one of those takes 7 diamonds plus a random block, well, not random, but a block associated with the thing, so to be able to make another. Okay, I know I can get out of here. We did it before multiple times. I mean, there's you know what, we're just taking this section apparently. That's fine. Hey, excuse me, sir, do you have any other things I'm looking for? He does. Oh, and I have enough money. We're doing it. There, well, we got a cherry blossom. We found a cherry blossom. Would you look at that? We did it. We found a cherry blossom, and somehow we had exactly 5 emeralds for this guy just on hand. I think we have a few more on the boat, but that's perfect. Okay, I no longer need to find a cherry biome right now. We have the cherry blossom. I'm so happy right now for that. Okay, very nice. I'm putting that safely in the boat for now. I say safely in the boat because, you know, I don't know what's going to happen. can also, did I put TNT in here? I think I did. Yeah, I see it. I don't know how I'm gonna get to it, but I see it. I can't put anything else away. This is getting a little crowded here. Trying to combine all this stuff together. Make some more room. All right, so I see string. Now we can pick stuff up again. That's looking pretty good. Sure, that's fine. All right, we are officially running out of room, so we definitely got to find that dripstone very soon. Don't know how I'm going to do that, but you know, gonna try. Might as well switch this out. Technically, those are more important because we have an unlimited iron farm. Right. Okay. Onward we go. I don't know where to next. Thank you, sir, for selling us a cherry blossom. Very, very nice of you. We have officially a cherry sapling. Cherry sapling. I don't know what else. Ooh, we are running out of room so bad. Technically, I could use the other bundle a little bit if necessary and even make some if necessary. So that's good. We have options to be able to use some of the materials, but definitely just looking for dripstone at this point. I would like to have a minimum of, well, technically a block and a piece of dripstone. So a block of dripstone and a piece of dripstone, which is, if nothing else, that would be 5 dripstone pieces. That way, theoretically, we can get unlimited from that. It would just take a while. And I don't think this is looking very good for finding any. My goodness, this is quite the desert, though. If we ever need sand. 1200 by 2200 for our coordinates. I do not want to go off the edge unless there's something good there. I don't see anything. Looking for dripstone. Any dripstone. I think we're going to head back toward the house, put stuff away, because we did get a cherry sapling. That's big. We didn't find it naturally, but we were able to find one that will still work for us, so that's good. So I'm happy with it. What a lovely sunset. All right. So I know that our coordinates are roughly... Whoa, what's all that? I think that's just all the tops of coral reefs. It's like all colors and stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's just a bunch of all this stuff. I just saw little pieces sticking out. Anyway, I'm not falling for it again, game. I thought that was a boat. I know it's not because I see a little flying piece of dirt over there. I know it's not a boat. And there's our towers from before. Now that means that this one was explored, right? I actually don't know now. I may as well double check because I wanted to go this direction anyway. Because the number is going up a little bit on that right-hand side. We're heading south currently. So we're heading southwest from the looks of it. If you noticed, if you know from our navigation guide video. Anyway. Not 100% sure if I just explored this one or not. I'm going to double check. And if I did, I'm going to put some torches on it or something. So I don't do this a third time. And if I didn't, I'm still going to put some torches on it. So I don't do it a second time. Anyway, let's find out. The best spot is... Okay, definitely did So I'm just going to put some torches on the top right here. That way we can kind of see it from a distance, especially when we're flying around later on in game. We'll be able to notice right away that it was explored. Now it's a little hard to tell while boating around, but I do see a torch up there. It's like a little tiny dot, but hey, better than nothing. I could make like a tower and stuff. I don't need all that. Literally anything just to make it a visual feature so that you know when you're traveling around, whenever you're exploring something. Kind of a good idea to, especially on multiplayer. A little hint for all of you who play on multiplayer. Something that's very generous to do, and I recommend it to literally anybody, even if you don't like the people you're playing with. It's still just it's etiquette. It's just a good natural thing to do, is to, especially in the end when you're gathering elytra, is to make it man-made somehow, either by putting torches where they normally wouldn't be, or breaking some blocks that normally wouldn't be broken. In the end dimension, for all of the floating ships, I break out half, like a little bit of the mast, like a couple of blocks of the mast, so that you can actually tell from a distance very quickly that it's been raided already, or at least that someone's been there, because that's not something that would naturally happen. I also usually take the little dragon head in the front, but you don't notice that until you're closer, so that's more just to keep those anyway. All right, we're just looking for dripstone anywhere at this point, because it is definitely time to head towards the house and put some of the stuff away, which I might have to do before we even find dripstone and then go out searching the other direction. I don't really want to go too far away from the boat, since it does have a lot of goodies on us, and I do not want to lose it. Now, granted, I could just remember the coordinates, but it's still, you know, don't want to lose it. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. I don't know if there's a creeper nearby or anything. I don't want to chance any of that. Already day 247. Okay. Very well. Onwards towards the house, I guess, kind of, except for just a little off center, so that hopefully on our way back we are still exploring somewhat new land, or at least new waters, so that we might still have a chance to find dripstone as we head back. That'd be ideal. Ooh, some of that tall grass. We could maybe grab a piece, actually, because the one guy's actually selling it. How do I grab it? It's probably shears or something, and I don't have any. I could make some. Please work. Shears. Yeah, tall, dry grass. Tall, dry grass. I'm taking it. I don't know if it's going to be useful or not for anything, but might as well. We had some extra iron on us because of the raiding that we just did. Not to mention there's obviously some extra iron right there. Might as well put it away. That iron we took on purpose for such an occasion. I'm pretty sure that village has been, oh, that's not even a village. That's okay. Yeah, that's all been raided for sure. That's the other pyramid and the raiding central, and man, I can't remember the terminology for that thing at the moment. The tomb thing. Anyway. I just noticed that I think one of my triggers is not working properly. So I'm going to double check that it's on. It is on. I don't know why it didn't show up yet, though. Whatever. It could be a few different reasons, I guess. You know what? For the fun of it, I'm going to try changing it. Just to be a lower thing for a moment. A lower time interval, just to make sure that it is working with a lower time. And I guess I could actually lower the amount of lines it's currently doing. So a quick test. Probably could have even went lower, but interesting. This is probably gonna make it break. Oh yeah, definitely gonna break. Okay. So at least it came up once, but I don't know how to make it work more consistently. So I'm just gonna have it. I guess I think it was something to do with the lines. I'm not sure. I'm going to keep it as one line for now and then make it go back up to half an hour to or through an hour randomly between those two. But there it is. There's the new command that's supposed to have already have happened at least once, but it did not seem to, so I might have to do more testing with that later on. But there it is. It should come up roughly every hour. And I don't know why it didn't. Okay, anyway, not too worried about it right now, but figured I would at least try to make it work. And back for exploring to find some more dripstone. Oh, find any dripstone. Not more. Any dripstone. Day 247, still looking for dripstone. At least we're heading back towards the house in a different direction, kind of, so that we have a chance to find some, as well as at least maybe putting things away. So that's good. Okay, I can't wait to find some, but it looks like we're going to be having to just navigate through these thin rivers here, hopefully not run out of water. I'm hoping maybe this cave. I do see a cave off in the distance. I do see some mountains. That's definitely good to see because that's all new. At least I think we haven't been on this side of the mountain. So there might be some big caves in there somewhere. And if there is, there's a chance of dripstone. So hopefully we can find some. This does not look to be a cave. That's unfortunate. And for those of you wondering, especially in the future, why I'm not just using chunk base or something, mainly because I want to explore this world as much as I can naturally. I might use stuff like chunk base much later on, but I would like to at least have beaten the dragon and maybe even beaten a warden. That sounds like a good. That way it's not only finding a ancient city, but also being strong enough to actually take on a warden, which I believe you can just do with a bow and arrow, but you get my point. We still have to find one. So it gives me a little bit of extra time exploring the world before we start doing things like chunk base. Because chunk base is very useful to find anything you need. And I want to have found pretty much everything I need at least once before we do it. That way I don't feel like we had to like cheat for it necessarily. It's just, if that makes sense. I didn't even know you can use a boat in Minecraft. Well, now you know. You can use a boat in Minecraft. Absolutely. You know, let's see. Hopefully we can get up here. Yeah, this is where we were earlier. Okay. Yeah, no, a boat in Minecraft in an early game is very useful because notice we're not going through any of our hunger. So we're just kind of, and we're going faster than running. So that's why I'm trying to stay on the water, because a boat in Minecraft is extremely useful early game. Even mid game, it's pretty good, as you can tell. It's just for early game type stuff, it's a very fast way to travel. And oh yeah, no, I'm sure there's a lot that I can teach you about this game as you watch over time and stuff. You'll see things just naturally growing. But I mean, one of the things that still blows my mind about this game is the fact that we were just 3,000 blocks away, and not only could we have theoretically dug up every single block and brought it back home and rearranged it into towers or structures in any way we wanted to. I mean, it would take literally years to do that, but it's possible. That's what blows my mind about it, is that it's possible. What's even more mind-blowing to me is the fact that we were like 3,000 blocks away and there's like another 25 million to go. It's not, we're not even scratching. We don't even consider scratching the surface of how big this world is. And I'm pretty sure, I forget exactly how many millions of blocks, but it's literally millions of blocks. So, yeah, it's very, very far away. Just to reach the edge of the world, essentially. It might only be 2 million, but I say only very lightly because, again, we did, I mean, it took a, 2-hour trip just to do a couple thousand, let alone 10,000, or like the furthest I've ever been away from like the world center is only like 15 or 20,000 blocks or something. Maybe a little further, but that's another reason for chunk base, by the way, for later on. Is you don't want to travel too far in your worlds, because as you travel in the world, the game is like remembering this area, and then that means it just takes more of the game to load. So I do want to explore naturally for a while, but I also do want to use chunk base at some point, because of that, so that we don't have like 50,000 blocks away all loaded in to the game and just never used again, really. So it's one of the reasons I've never really gotten that far away. But I mean, technically you can. And as now that, I might actually allow it to go a little further, because PS4, it was a bigger problem. But being on PS5 now, I don't know if save files can be any larger. I don't believe they can. I think it's still only a couple of gigabytes. So you're never going to be able to really explore everything that you want. Like you'll run out of space saving wise way before any problems. Like the thing on the top right now is saving right now. You'll run out of space saving wise way before you explore everything in a world. Like the world's just so massive. So that's the only unfortunate thing with that. Anyway, we are getting close to home, and I think we're gonna, my plan currently, get back to the house, put some stuff away, take a very quick 3 to 5 minute break, and then explore another direction and try still finding some dripstone. I still have another at least an hour left in me. Maybe another hour and a half, 2 hours before I have to get going. Potentially even a little longer, we'll see. But I do got to be cautious. I do have work tonight. But easily another hour, so I hope that you're all enjoying. I know that it's super early in the morning here, so I know most people are asleep currently, but maybe some people will just be watching in the future and stuff too. So hopefully you're all enjoying, even if it's years from now. And lady, yeah, there's definitely a lot I want to teach you about this game, Lady Arabeth. And maybe you could teach me some stuff in COD at some point, because I technically do have it, but I just haven't played it in a few months. Oh, there's our towers. Well, I can tell we went on the opposite side. We can actually go through here, though. Looks like it's a good time to rest in game real fast. There we go. Go, go, go. Okay, I see creepers and all kinds of goodies, so we're out of here. I'm pretty sure we take the left. That way the river continues. Very good. Because the right-hand side, it just kind of cuts off like right there. Very thin spot. Might fix that someday. So nice seeing our towers, which, by the way, is our followers and subscribers. So if you want to be part of it, definitely do so. And you'll be part of those towers. And that's true even very far into the future, because there's more towers behind them that keep on going. So even if you're listening to this at like, 100,000, the towers are still growing. Just in multiples of 10, so that way everyone can be counted for years to come. Anyway, let's put stuff away. It's gonna be a little bit of a trip trying to get back and forth for this boat, so I'm gonna definitely bring it a little the closer to home, the better. Every step's gonna save us some time here, because I gotta get all of this stuff out. Okay, first I want this cherry blossom, though. Let's put the cherry blossom somewhere where I can definitely have it grow soon. That should be good, because I'm just gonna be chopping it down almost immediately and trying to get more saplings. So we can put things away while that's growing. Okay. That's good enough. Let's go ahead and do this. I remembered now, by the way, that we did spin the wheel while we were gone, and it was to put another diamond inside of the charity. So I will do so as soon as I put something away here. So the trims can go in here, and I'll do it right now so I don't forget. Another diamond for the charity. Very good. And now everything else can be slowly put away. Let's see, sand and stuff right here. Try not to make it too much work to get around. Tall and short dry grass. I guess it can go in the grass section. Kind of a weird spot for it, because that's not normally where I would put it, but don't really know where to put it otherwise right now. Hopefully I'll remember it later on. So we do have beetroot now. Oh, we do have some potatoes too. I should probably grow some of these things, but we officially have all the main 4 that I can think of. There we go. Let's put that away. Trying to get to that one. Oh, hold on. That one piece of bread. There you go. A little finicky. Okay, so TNT, I know a spot. Here, I'll actually put this 1 torch away, or 2 torches away, so I have one more spot of room for a second. And the emeralds, I know where they can go too. So, let's see. Our stone bricks can go here. Our lodestone can go inside of the miscellaneous good. Along tools and armor, I'm gonna go ahead and put the there we go. Nice little horse set right there. There's some more emeralds, some iron. Okay, TNT. I'm pretty sure I had TNT in here. Yep. I mean, there's a sign for it. And then iron and other goodies. I think I counted cauldron right here too, yeah. So I'm trying not to get too sidetracked because there's still more to put away. Can I put bundles in bundles? I can. Okay, that's kind of funny. I think I might actually do it too because I don't know. I guess we'll do that as time goes on. But that's... I like that idea. Hold on. A bundle... How big can bundles get? Is it 16 stack or 64 stack? Okay, so you have to actually be picking up the correct bundle first. That's kind of wild. But there we go. We're going to carry an empty bundle on us too. That's kind of a smart idea, I think. Okay, so I see a couple of random things. I think this scope belongs in the junk, but useful, whatever. Pressure plates are, of course, overworld mobs, as well as the eyes there. I see books and stuff, which will go with our leather too. So leather and books. Then, of course, the gold. It's a little bit mismatched. We have our flower, our cactus flower. I did put this in here. Okay. Small piece of terracotta. Literally like one piece. Might as well throw that in here. Shears cannot do that. Okay, just making sure. I guess it could count as a tool. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with it for anytime soon. So now, to grab the rest of that stuff and do another quick trip. There we go. Let's see if I can grab it all. Very nice. Okay. Double check that that's empty. Very good. It's ready for our next trip. And now we can put everything away a little more properly. First, I want to go right to the gold, and then we can look at things from there. So gold be put away. That's going to count as tools and stuff. That's going to be overworld mobs. Very good. Obsidian is another thing that's normal. Tool. So lecterns and stuff like that. I don't know a good spot. So I'm going to put them in here for now, because at least I'll be able to remember those. Books. This is kind of a weird spot. I don't normally put enchanted books with just regular books, but might as well actually. And then nether. Let's see. Nether. I guess it can work here. I thought I had two different distinct things for it, but I guess not. Oh, you know what? The crying obsidian is actually not going to be in there. Crying obsidian is going to be with the regular obsidian, just in a different row, like down here or something. Maybe even on the bottom. Cactus. is a color. And then we have some lapis, which I think I'll put in here. Yep. And another flint and steel, which I guess I count as a tool. Sure. Yep. There's another one up there, so might as well. And then some sand. Okay. And that looks pretty good. So I'm going to go ahead, get some water and things like that. I will be back in under 5 minutes is the plan. So while I'm gone, I'm going to go ahead and let you all see my smiling little face with the happy ghast off in the distance. And then I'll be back very, very soon. And I'm just going to leave it as is, not even paused. Here we go. I'll be back. Almost back. I'm on my way back. All right, just getting settled in here. Hello, everybody. I'm almost all set. Okay. And I've been thinking about it. I definitely still have at least an hour in me. So I'm going to be trying to stream a little longer. We'll see what we can get. Maybe even longer. I say an hour, but well, you know how it is. Last time I said I was going to end soon, I ended up going another 4 hours. The only difference with that day and this day, though, is I do have work tonight, so I do have to be a little cautious. I do have an internal absolute cutoff time, which is a secret time, because one, you know, it's still not exactly, it's not a super cutoff time. Who am I kidding? I've already passed it like 4 times over the last month. So ignore the super secret cutoff time because it doesn't really exist. But I do have a guideline. I have multiple guidelines. Anyway, no, we're streaming as long as I can for a minute because I have been working behind the scenes on all the new little triggers and stuff like that for a while. So anyway, okay, just getting all settled. Oh, by the way, lady, if you're still there, I don't know if you are or not, or if you're lurking, or if you're gone, or taking a little, get some snack or something. But in case you hear this in the future, I am officially, according to Twitch, I'm officially ready to be affiliate now, and that was actually as of yesterday. I could have on the 20th. I'm not doing it yet for multiple reasons. But I can. It's nice to know that I can. So that's cool, I guess. I think you can too, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I've been watching your streams and stuff, so I'm sure that you could too if you wanted to. But I'm not yet. Many reasons, but fairly obvious reasons. So, but I do plan to potentially, in the next couple months, I would like to have the average viewers be higher. I thought about going all the way to partner, but I don't think I'll be able to just mentally last that long. Trident, come on. Trident. Ooh, Trident. We got a Trident. So yeah, I'm officially ready to be affiliate if I wanted to. I'm not ready, but I mean for myself. But Twitch is ready for me to. So now it's just a matter of when I want to, which is a nice little thing. And I'm, like I said, I think yours is ready like that too. And if it's not, it definitely will be soon. Anyway, let's get back to exploring. We didn't use up too much food, which is nice. And I definitely got to find some dripstone. We just got to find dripstone. I was hoping for this thing to grow before we headed out, but oh well. All right, this time we're heading over to where I do know some mountains are. And I think we're going to have to do some exploring outside of just using the boat. I was really hoping to find dripstone just close by. But it just does not look like we're going to be able to. So I'm actually going to switch the music up too, to the full big list. This should have like... Now it's going to have some rock in it. It's going to have some dubstep in it. It's going to have this kind of music in it. So we'll see what we get. It's just a mix of a whole bunch of songs, but it's literally like, I don't know, probably a couple hours worth of songs. And of course, I'm still adding more to it pretty much every week. I could, you know, as I look around for more inside of that service I was talking about. A little nervous about using the bigger set though, because I mean, I could just change it back to a different one, but I've realized I've kind of narrowed it down to 3 different groups, or 4 different. The big mix, which is currently on, so it's everything, and then the relaxing one, which is one we've been listening to for the last couple hours. The dubstep one, which is like the mid-level type stuff, so there's a lot more faster-paced wake-up music in it. And then the rock stuff for when we're like doing like fighting things and stuff like that. It's kind of a good mix. Ooh, I could make this. All I have to do is break this one block. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Come on, I don't even want to get out of the boat. Okay, cool. We picked it up and we're able to continue on without having to get out of the boat, which means that we can make it back without having to get out of the boat. That's the whole reason I did that. Come on, dripstone. Looking everywhere for dripstone. I don't know where it could possibly be. Oh, yeah, see what I mean by different kinds of music, though? This is definitely not in the relaxing one, but it is like a nice beat. I don't know if it's... Yeah, anyway. Kind of works for our little traveling. Let's see how, yeah. I was just seeing how well the music is. It's a little quiet. Ooh, I think that's a village. I'm pretty sure, and that's definitely a sunken ship. I'm certain this time, game, it's not dirt and it's looking like a sunken ship. So we're gonna do that. But that looks very much like a village or a tower from a village. So I want to check out that as well. I think first. Yeah, I see the glass and stuff like that. That's definitely a village. Which is nice. We found some more villages around. And we're definitely heading the opposite. Whoa, that's a big salmon. A couple big salmon. 3 big salmon. But that one looks extremely big. I thought it was like a shark or something at first. I was like, I mean, it's not even sharks in the game. It was just that big. Anyway, vanilla. Okay. What do we have over here? Hello, villagers. It's time to see what you have. Any goodies? Any goodies? I'm just looking around for any goodies. Hello, cows. You're lucky I have a lot of steak on me. You're not quite that lucky. I don't know. You're outside of the pen. You're fair game. You're gonna despawn anyway. Ones inside the pen wouldn't despawn. That's why they're not quite fair game. These are carrots, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. Okay, that guy's climbing on roofs over there. Do you see that llama? Uh-oh. I got stuck in the water. Help me. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's see what else is up here. Anything good? Oh, I see a wandering trader. Hello, sir. Do you have any dripstone by chance? If you do, I'm going to be very sad because I don't have any, Okay, you don't. I was going to be sad because I don't have any, emeralds on me. And like I said, I would need at least 5 to make the minimum. Okay, definitely taking these apples. And a potato. I might as well take that. The dandelion can stay. You can keep your dandelion. All right, we're going to check down there in a second. There's some more cows. Oh, I know what I wanted from this place. It should have one. This is actually one of the reasons I came over here. Is it should have this thing right here. Potion brewer. Which is something I can't, a brewing stand. I can't use it yet. But that will be very useful later on. So I still need to go to the nether and still find blaze rods to be able to use the thing, which is how you also make them. So unfortunately, it's kind of weird being able to find them and stuff, but you can't use them until you still find the stuff that you need. Whatever, game, whatever. I'm not gonna make that jump. I was hoping I would make it to that roof. Did not make it to the roof. Okay. There's a saw. Any other goodies around here? Come on, there's gotta be something I can find. I mean, I know there's the boat, but I'm looking for dripstone. There's gotta be some somewhere. Okay, fine. We'll go on a boat excursion. I don't even know if that's the right word. I'm sure your sister would yell at me. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to our boat. Everything looks fine for right now. Let's go to the, speaking of boats, let's go to our boat. Ouch, I wanted to hit water, did not hit the water. Let's go into our boat and head to another boat that did have a fate that hopefully our boat won't have, which is torn in half and sunken. Ooh, that's a massive cave down there. My goodness, I wish we had aqua affinity and stuff like that so we can do some more underwater searching. Oh well, in the future I'm sure we'll have all that. Okay, let's open these up so it's a little easier to get in and out of these things. All right, here we go. First we have more trims, very nice. There's our treasure map. We got the treasure map. Okay, going pretty fast here. I'm gonna be running out of water. Running out of air. Okay, so light this up a little bit. Make sure that from a distance it's easy to tell. That's the important one, technically. But there is somewhere in most boats another chest, well, another 2 chests even. This one doesn't seem to have it. Interesting. It really doesn't seem to have it. Ouch, hey! No. Keeping me, waking me up like that. We got work to do. So there's usually one that might have some emeralds and stuff like that, and that's what I'm currently looking for. I'm a little shocked. Oh, well, I guess I'm in here now. Interesting. What's that noise? It's like echoing in this little chamber. Kind of weird. Okay. Okay. Nothing there. Anything else down here? Like, I didn't see another chest. Okay. A little air here. Got it. Okay, I am officially confused. But we did get the treasure chest, so that's good. It's just a matter of if I want to continue looking for some potential emeralds and stuff in this area, and I think the answer is going to be no. 1, I don't even know if there's anything possible, and 2, even if there is, I don't think we're going to be able to find any dripstone. Plus, we actually got some more trims. So, let's get out of here and head over towards our next place of travel, which I think is going to be a great idea. Just do that right now. So, from learning from our mistakes from last time, we are currently at a dot in the bottom left on the map. We want to be heading northwest, and to do that, the number on the left-hand side of the coordinates is east and west. We want that to go negative, and north is actually also negative. So we want the number to go down, and also that number to go down. We want both numbers going down, essentially. Which is, that means we're going the wrong way. Hold on, let's get ourselves oriented here. So this way is west, and then this way is north. So we actually need to head this direction. And I could be completely wrong again, but I don't think so. I'm hoping to see ourselves on the map at some point here. I'm gonna chance it and just get out of the boat right here. I think it's gonna, no. I think it's gonna be over there. So I'm actually gonna take the boat after all and go this way right here. Just go around the little bend and then head over to where this chest hopefully is. We should be able to find literally anything. Would be nice. I doubt there's going to be any dripstone inside of this thing. I've never seen any inside of one, but we should be able to find at least another Heart of the Sea and some other goodies. And I'm hoping to show ourselves on the map very soon. I'm hoping to see ourselves on the map. They usually, whenever you find a sunken ship, the map is usually coordinating with something within 1,000 blocks, sometimes only a couple hundred blocks. This one, unfortunately, looks to be one of the further ones away. So it's still not even showing on the map yet. At least the dot hasn't went smaller, so which is good. Oh, we're moving on the map. That's good. So I need to go more north. There we go. The map is starting to show up. Okay, very good. So you can start to see some of the blue on there and some of the, yeah. We're actually going to get out of our boat now because it looks like there's not really an easy path over here. Now we'll just have to remember that our boat is currently right there. I could technically, what coordinate is this? 2150, 500. That's close enough. I'll be able to find it from there. So get on to over here, a little swim. And now we're officially on the map. You just saw our little icon. Looks like we're gonna be spinning soon too. Okay, so I still need to get way over here. Oh man. I don't want to get this far away from the boat. I don't like that. I kind of want to get the boat over to this side. There's got to be a way that's somewhat easy. I could technically pour some water down and just make a little bridge of water. I might actually end up doing that so I can get our boat over here, because this is another nice lake. Okay, we're catching up onto where the X is on the spot here. And now there is some math that you can do, but I like to pretty sure it's gonna be right in here somewhere. And this is where our shovel's definitely gonna break now. Okay, this is where the other shovel comes in handy. I could technically do the math and stuff like that, but I kind of like finding without it, or at least as fast, you know. Not guaranteed we will. Sometimes you have to dig up quite a bit for it to be able to be found. And I don't like to dig too much. I'm a little shocked we haven't seen it yet. Okay, so I'm gonna do some more orientation. Now keep in mind, it could be underneath here too, which is why it can definitely be a little beneficial to do math, because it's always the center of a chunk. So it's always 9 blocks in from a chunk. Which means, oh, there we go. Found it without using any math. And we got regeneration, which is not great. I was definitely hoping for some better gear than this, not gonna lie. Definitely a bit unfortunate for that. But I'm trying to hold on. Trying to grab at least whatever we can. And one thing I like to do is put the map actually inside of the chest of where we got it, so that we, one, don't accidentally get it again. Like if we bring it home as a souvenir or something, we don't accidentally think we haven't done it yet. So so maps that are at the house are ones that aren't explored yet. And then 2, it's just like a nice little souvenir for whenever we come back and find this place just randomly someday if we do. So anyway, it's time to spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. The answer's gonna be looks like we're gonna be mining 10 redstone, which I will do as we get back home again. 10 redstone. Okay. Not a terrible one. A little bit terrible for what we're currently doing though. So definitely another one for when we get back to the house. Anyway, I'm lost. I think it's over that way for our boat. And then we head on over there for that mountain. That's my current direction. So we did get another Heart of the Sea, which is nice. And then as soon as we get back to the boat, put a bunch of stuff away, we can continue on our journey to find some dripstone. That is the plan. Been looking for a while now. Definitely not a seed that seems to have any dripstone close by, that's for sure. Or if it does, I'm just not finding it. Anyway, A little bit of parkour across these little layers here. Come on, open, open. I know you can do it. There you go. Okay, so we can put some of the random junk finally away here. There we go. A little bit of extra room. And onward we go. And hopefully we can find something. Now, is that lava off in the distance there? It definitely looks like it. I see like right where the crosshair is, right there. Looks to be a spot of lava. I don't need it, so I'm not gonna, I want to go this direction towards the mountain, but I see some orange over there. Anyway, big mountain time. Oh man, I wish that we had better gear, because I have a feeling that there might be an ancient city underneath that mountain. It is nice that at least we know where some snow is. I have a feeling we're gonna have to give up the boat, or just, you know, do some traveling without it and just remember where we put the boat, because I have not seen any dripstone yet at all. Now, granted, there's been times where I've had to, in other worlds, where I've had to search like 4,000 blocks away before finding any, even 5,000. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay. Just a random little magma block right there. Is there anything? Hello. What's that? Water? Trying to see inside this cave without going too far into it here. I don't see any dripstone. So onward we go out of this thing. If I can, please. Thank you. It's almost nighttime in game, so I'm gonna make it daytime again very soon. Anything, any other big caves in this area? There's another kind of a mountain over there, which is another reason I think that there's an ancient city nearby. Could be wrong though. Ancient cities do like to be underneath snowy mountains, for those of you who do not know. Now, there's not guaranteed, but if you find a bunch of snowy mountains next to each other, ancient cities actually like to be near each other. You'll actually find like a group of like 5 to 10 normally, but you'll also usually see a bunch of tall snowy mountains all together too. And then underneath all of it is sometimes, now they can be random. Ancient cities seem to be able to be technically anywhere, but good searching spots are definitely, like, I'm certain we probably passed 1 or 2 of them, you know, just floating over them essentially, just during this trip that we've been doing. Hey, we found Tioga though. I'm just realizing, I think this is our first time going to a Tioga biome. Because I think that the spruce trees that we have, we got from a trader. I'm pretty sure that our first spruce tree sapling was from a trader. I don't think that we've been to a Tioga biome yet. So that's kind of nice. All right, let's get our bed ready. This looks like a good spot to make it daytime right here. Never mind. Nope. Sorry, wrong spot. Thank goodness that wasn't a creeper. That could have been 8 times worse, or 8,000 times worse. Try that again, right here. All right, take the bed, and get out of here. There we go. Ooh. Okay, a couple things I want from this. I want at least one of these. There we go. And I'll take some of these mushrooms too. Which can be very useful for slime farms later. Oh man, I wish that I had all of the things needed to cure villagers. Oh, I think you're the first one of these pigs that I've seen. Yeah, I haven't been to it. Ooh, even a baby one too. Oh, hello guys. Very cute. Very, very cute. Okay. Let's continue over here. Try to find our boat again. And put that stuff away. Do I even have room? I do. Good. Okay. So we got some sweet berries, which they have their uses. Not very many. They're more useful super early game and only if you start in a Tioga biome because it's a very fast food source. Not very good food source, but certainly fast. So you can get a, you know, you can get a lot of them very easily. So very useful for other things. Oh my goodness, again, I don't have my Soak Touch, which I'm going to be very sad about in about 5 seconds if I find ice. And there's ice. Of course there's ice. Why wouldn't there be ice? It's going to make fun of me. Look at all this ice. Man, I wish I brought a Silk Touch. All this wonderful ice. Dang it. I can't do anything with it. Oh, how I wish I had Soak Touch right now. Oh, well. Because I could use, because the ice can be used in a lot of farms and stuff like that. It helps items transfer a lot easier. Let's not lose our boat. Hold on. Let's remember the coordinates before we get out of here. Because I'm going to actually leave the boat behind a little bit this trip. All right. But good to know. Negative 3,300 by I thought negative 1,000. If I need ice, we can get back over here. Careful of polar bears, especially if they have babies. Anyway, negative 3,250, negative 1,000. I should be able to see the boat from there. And it's near the ice. And now we just look for a cave. Well, we look for many caves, but we look for caves. It is time to find dripstone somewhere. I know there's gonna be somewhere. I'm literally swimming in the freezing cold water trying to look for dripstone. I don't even know if dripstone has a preference for warm or cold. It probably has a preference for warm, knowing my luck, if it does have a preference. But I do know that usually they are in big caves. So that's the plan, is to just kind of look around inside of caves and do a little research, because we don't need much. Like I said, technically a wandering trader could help us. I've actually made an entire dripstone farm just from a wandering trader before. You know, because if you can just get that couple first pieces, that's all you need. It's kind of like wood. You just need a couple pieces and then you can get unlimited. You know, even like a stick of bamboo. Hard to get initially, but once you have just a single piece, you can make lots. Oh man, I don't see any good caves, and that doesn't really look like it's a very viable source. I'm trying to remember negative 3,250 by negative 1,000. All right, up. There we go. All right, we're back on the... Oh, this is going to use a lot of food. That's another reason for water. All this jumping around and stuff is going to be eating right through our food sources. So I got to be cautious. I mean, we do have 29 steak, but I got to be somewhat thoughtful. Technically, I don't need to jump around, but it's going to be so much longer without doing that. Okay. There's coal around if I need it. There's more ice to make fun of me because I don't have my Silk Touch. Thank you, game. Let's just do some mountain climbing. It's going to make even more fun of me, isn't it? There's going to be snow. There's going to be powdered snow, isn't there? Which is another thing that I want. Technically, I could use the milk bucket to grab at least... Well, actually, I have a couple iron on me, so I could do that. Dad! Yep, this is bad. Very bad. Okay. Okay. Definitely found some powdered snow. Okay, we got a piece of powdered snow. How nice. I may have fallen to my death before in this situation. Definitely found powdered snow. Okay, plan. Let's make that first. And I think I would like to have a couple more pieces of powdered snow. I don't know why I made that many planks. Anyway. Whatever. I think this is gonna just stay here. This crafting table is just gonna stay underneath the snow. So I need the iron. And I need 2 buckets. There we go. And I got a couple more snow blocks. I should probably take this song out of the queue only because it's our starting song. But it is a good song. Okay. Pick these back up, put that away. You can go here. And that powdered snow can stay there. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. I guess I can actually use. Yeah, you don't want to die of snow. This is bad. I don't know where I can actually go. We are definitely gonna go back towards warm water. And try this again in another direction. So I think our boat's over that way. Pretty sure of that. There's some lava. Not that I need it. I'm just gonna go for it. Here we go. I'm gonna have my water bucket ready. Just kind of. I did not have my button ready. I barely missed the edge of that. Oh, okay. That woke me up a little bit. Oh boy, that was. I think I missed it by a pixel. Okay. Oh, do not try that at home. Oh man, that would have hurt. Anyway, yeah. Thank goodness it didn't freeze too. Oh man, I could have gotten very unlucky there. Like a water source just freezing in front of me on the way down. That would have, I mean, it would have definitely made a clippable moment. Okay, let's go on. If I'm gonna be dealing with powdered snow, I want to be definitely a little better prepared. So I think we just, man, it's nice to have some powdered snow finally. I don't know if it still does the same uses as it used to, but kind of nice. All right, still looking for that dripstone. Please, game, dripstone anywhere. Anywhere would be great. What's that? It looks like a structure of some kind. I see like an archway off in the distance. I don't know if you guys see all that, but that looks like somewhere where we're gonna go. I'm trying so hard to find any big caves. I love the way the sun looks on this water right here. That looks cool. This is definitely some kind of man-made structure. You know, I'm just realizing with all the stuff that we've been doing in the ocean, we haven't found a ocean, I mean, until now, potentially. Yeah, that actually might be what I'm thinking it could be. An ocean monument. Which is going to be very sad that I drink that milk bucket. I don't think this is an ocean monument. It looks too small. But it is something, and this might give us a achievement. Any chests? Or sand? I'm looking for suspicious sand. And I'm also looking for a chest. And I don't see any of those things. Looking very closely at the gravel and stuff. See if there's any suspicious sand in there. Now, it's not a warm ocean for sure, so it doesn't have any of the sniffer eggs, but it still might have some goodies if it was suspicious sand. There's some, yep, I see some suspicious, yeah, I see the suspicious sand, and I'm going to be very sad in about 3 seconds because I don't think I have a brush on me. Of course I don't. Why do I not carry these things on me? I definitely see some suspicious sand in there. I saw at least one piece of suspicious gravel. Hello, go away. We're good. Okay, where are we? Negative 3350 by negative 300. At least it's kind of an open area, and I'm not lighting it up because it's not explored. So, speaking of lighting it up, sir, has gotten dark all of a sudden. We're still heading away from home, which is a kind of good thing. What is that? Definitely another structure of some sort. I don't think it's a village. So, no, it's definitely not. What is this? What is this? Okay, there's a boat flipped upside down on land. We're gonna check that out in just a second. But I think there's another one of these, what the? A treasure chest inside of this thing? And more suspicious sand, of course. Look at this, there's some right here. You can see the difference. This is suspicious gravel. So like this is a normal piece, and this like a little bit darker. That is, you need copper. Wait. I might actually have the materials needed. If I have some feathers, where'd my boat go? Over here? There it is. If I have some feathers, finding some copper should be easy. The feathers would actually be the hard part. And the answer is I have some feathers. Okay. So I just need to find a couple pieces of copper, which can be literally like anywhere. I mean, you might even see some like in the mountain or something. There's some coal over there, which technically we could use. Oh man, I want to figure that out. I don't know how there's a treasure chest. Like, I don't know how there's a treasure map in there. This might have a treasure map itself, by the way. Ooh, we found the goodie side. This is what I mean by like the random. It could have been diamonds in here. Unfortunately, no diamonds, but and no treasure chest either on that particular side. There's some. Oh, dang it! I'm trying to get in there, man. Look at that, another treasure map. 2 treasure maps. So I don't. It really is a separate thing. That is a separate thing. And I don't know which one I just went to, so now I have to do both for sure. So that's our new goal. And we have to come back to this. All right, negative 36 by 200. Negative 200. Definitely going to remember to keep a brush with us in the future. That's unfortunate. Well, I don't think I could keep a brush in... Hello, squid. That's not the very safest spot for you guys. I don't think I could keep a brush on, in one of those bundles. Wait, am I heading the wrong direction? I certainly am. But it's still... Yeah, I'm heading the wrong direction for both. It's this way. So it's over there somewhere. So I should see ourselves on the map somewhat soon. At least for this particular treasure map. So I'm guessing it's like right over there. For this one. And I'm definitely getting a little tired because I was about to ask, where's our boat? Yep. I was about to ask, where's our boat? Okay, so over this way. Where it's on the other side of this thing? That's not good. So it's like over this. I'm not even seeing this on the map yet, but as you can, I mean, we're definitely too far north now. So I'm gonna have to travel a little bit by foot, it looks like, to do this a little faster. I'm gonna try to get there as close as I can with the boat, though. This might help. Oh, this might help. Okay. So we're gonna come from the other angle, it looks like. Should be seeing the map explored a little bit very soon. Very sad it hasn't already. Come on, game. Show up on the map already. I'm guessing it's somewhere in this sandy area. I'm hoping. As soon as you start seeing blue on the map, that means it's a good sign. Oh, there we go. Okay, so a little bit more to the left. So it's gonna be up in here a little bit. Okay. This is map number 1. I gotta remember, they're 2 separate maps. We're officially on it, by the way. And interesting. It looks like it's almost gonna be like on grass. That's so wild. It's like right in here somewhere. There it is. See, it sometimes can be underneath the harder versions. Okay, there's some more iron. That's good. More TNT. That's always fun. And then we can put this map in there. And of course, light this area up. And we're good. And I'll put the other map in our offhand. Wait, what? Well, that's unfortunate. It gave us the same map twice. Double check that we did do that right. Yeah. Definitely looks like either it gave us the same map twice or it glitched out. Oh well. Well, then both maps can go in there. Okay. At least it makes it so that we can get back on our main mission here. A little sad. Okay. Some more sweet berries, might as well, since I believe we only have like a couple on us, so we might as well actually get some. This is why they're dangerous though, a little bit. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, okay. And now I'm getting hit by something. After all that. Okay, okay, okay. What did we get, 31? That's fine. I say as I grab a few more anyway. Okay, onward. Hello, little pigs and foxes and everything. We have pumpkins at home. Tempting though to just grab these since we don't have that many pumpkins at home, and growing them is a pain, and I don't not making a farm for them anytime soon. I'll leave one here. Little memento for where they used to be. But I do need more pumpkins in the near future. Come on, game. There we go. So there's a whole bunch more of that. Ooh, we are running out of room so bad. Yeah, this is not going great, that's for sure, for room. You know what? All the iron can just go in there for now. Okay. That's filled. I mean, we can technically throw the spruce planks out and the dirt out. All right, let's go. Where else to go? I guess we're going this way. It's still, we're heading, man, we are heading further away from home though. 4,000 blocks away already. This is what I mean by chunk base could definitely be useful for situations like that, because my goodness, we are definitely traveling far from home. Okay, come on, Dripstone. We're traveling far from home and we're still in a boat. Like, I don't, you know, no elytra, no nothing, just a boat and a dream, and almost no inventory space left. Okay, come on, Dripstone. I bet that we're gonna have the same luck that we did with the cherry blossom. We're gonna do all this traveling, be 500,000 blocks away, and then a wandering trader is gonna sell us the thing that we need. So, and then on our way back or something, we'll find the thing that we were looking for all along. That's probably how that's gonna happen. All right, let's make this daytime in the near future, please, and get our beds somewhat ready. Still just looking anywhere for caves. Hello, Mr. Pig and Wolf. Okay. Yeah. There's a mountain. That's tempting. There might be a cave inside of that area. And it's definitely warmer. I don't see any powdered snow to fall into anymore. So that's good. I think we're going to do some exploring in this area, because we are 5,000 blocks away from the center, or from zero. So we're nearly 5,000 blocks away from home. There's another sunken ship. I don't really want to do another map right now. I'm just running out of room, and we still badly need we still badly need dripstone. Anyway, that's kind of cool. See the fire flower and stuff. Okay, bet, quick. Whew. Come on, no creepers, no creepers, no creepers, no creepers, no creepers. No creepers? There's skeleton. At least we got our bed back. I'm trying to stay away. Wow, that's a lot of friendly enemies. Yep. Oh my goodness, I almost fell down there. Let's not look at it while we're being attacked. Okay, boat is currently at, before I lose it. Boat is at 5,000 exactly. Look at that, 5,000, negative 700. So negative 5, negative 700. Let's not get too close to it while we fight this creeper super fast. And as you can tell, it's an unenchanted diamond sword, just full on, just going for it. I kind of want milk, but I also want to keep. Hold on, I have so much iron on me. Let's just make a. I got an idea. Okay. First, another crafting table, and then another bucket, and then. I know this is stupid, but I'm doing it. Switch to buckets. That way it's still our like original milk bucket. At least for the lore reasons, it's our original milk bucket. And then I guess we can actually take the crafting table with us. We don't really need... Hey, you know what? The crafting table should be Yeah, it's a small item. You can make a stack of 64 of them, so it kind of works. Okay. For the lore reasons, we are still with the official first buckets, which is still wild to me that thankfully we didn't lose it in certain situations. Anyway, I have to remember negative 5,000 by negative 700. Okay. Now, let's get to finding a cave that has dripstone. Anywhere would be great. Anything? No. Tempting to get some food though, guys. Very tempting. Alright, especially if I'm gonna be doing all this mountain climbing. Boat still over there, so trying not to lose any of that because it has literally 2 hearts of the sea, not just one. Let alone the other goodies that we've gotten along the way. This is not looking ideal. There's a village over there. That's a big house. I don't see anything that resembles dripstone. Can we get the boat over there? I think I'm gonna go back for the boat and spin it around over there. Okay. And then go to that village real fast, see what we can find in there. Maybe some more books and stuff. And continue on, I guess. We're 5,000 blocks away. What's another 1,000 or 2, right? My goodness. It's gonna be quite the trip home, that's for sure. And I believe it's been long enough that it's definitely another time for another spin. So I forgot to turn on the timer. So I'll do that first. And spin that wheel. And while that wheel's spinning, I'll just be going down this cave or this mountain real fast. So I can get some of it done. Don't worry, I'm not going to fall or anything crazy. Definitely not going to fall. And last time was 10 redstone. It looks like we're going to have to find 20 redstone now. Yep, mine another 10 redstone. So we need to find 20 redstone, which is something we'll have to do when we get back to that house, because there's a nice easy path downward. But as you saw, there's some way more difficult things than redstone, so I'm kind of happy that we got a couple easy ones for now. I think, can I make it through this little path right here? Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay. I don't have to go all the way around. I can actually take this little river and then take a right. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I haven't checked out this river, so we're just hoping right now. I have to remember, I might have to go back through this on our way back home eventually. But this is looking promising. That should go all the way to the other ocean. And the game is constantly making fun of me for not having my Silk Touch pickaxe because I'm constantly seeing things I want to grab with Silk Touch. Oh boy. Come on, game. Give me something that we need. Oh my goodness. This is definitely the most traveling I was not expecting all day to be traveling. That's for sure. We're almost 3 hours into the stream and still looking for dripstone. Was not expecting it to be I mean, we still haven't found it, so I don't know how long it's gonna be. Oh, is that sunflowers? I don't mind taking a couple of those with me. I mean, at least we're finding some goodies along the way. There's definitely some sunflowers, so very easy to find your direction with those. Of course, I mean, as you know from our navigation guide video, that you don't need them, but you know, still fun, still useful. Technically a more natural way to do things, especially when you're in the nether and stuff like that, if you don't want to have your coordinates on for whatever reason. And as of right now, we are still heading west. Now, I'm pretty sure that the village is like right around that mountain. which means I should actually take this boat a little closer over here. Yep, there it is. I had a feeling that it was still in this area. All right, let's see what the village has for us while we're still on our traveling. Anything? No? Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the music down ever so slightly. Need to... That's probably all right. Okay. Definitely a hyper bit of music for this area, but it is the bigger mix for a little bit. Hello, villagers. Another brewing stand, please. Sure, why not? I'm just picking things up that I'm not going to be using for a long time. Any goodies in here? No? No? Okay, very well. Totally forgot about the suspicious sand from earlier. Now, that means there's a lectern somewhere. What do you got? Just for the fun of it. More bookshelves. Very good. I don't mind at all. If you had mending, I would have been sad. Ooh, some emeralds. Take those. You guys don't mind, right? Mr. All these villagers? Ugh. I certainly hope not. They're mine now. Okay. See if I can make this jump. Oh yeah, easy. Some books. And another lectern. Another 2 lecterns. This is a big... I don't think I've ever seen a house like a book place thing like this before. Huh. Something new. Okay, I'm changing the song back to the relaxing only. So we don't deal with too much of the rock type stuff right now. Maybe I'll put that back on. Oh man, those horses look lovely and then they just despawned in front of my eyes. Anyway, I was thinking about maybe getting one. Even though we're 5,000 blocks from home. Let's see. Okay, put this stuff away. That's goal number 1. Right, we have no room. Okay, goal number 2. Good, good, good. I could kind of piece this together. Very well, that's fine. All right, almost nighttime in game. And we're still looking for dripstone. I have to figure something out. I feel like I should have went a little further that one direction from earlier when we were in the warm biomes. But I just knew there was more mountains this way. Well, I thought there was more mountains this way, and then it turned into flatlands. Oh, there's so many flowers I want to pick up too. We're just running out of room. All right, get our bed ready. And then head on over. Oh boy. And for those of you who may not know, if you want me to spin the wheel, there's 2 ways to do it. If you're not followed already, every new follower does get a free instant wheel spin. And then of course, there's also the command !spin. And that's another instant way. However, that one has a cooldowns. So, hello, Creeper. Was not expecting to see you. Good to see you, though. Very nice. Have a lovely day. I'm gonna go this way now. Daytime, please. Was not expecting to see a creeper. It did not seem dark enough. I did not also want this flour. We have a flour now, everybody. And a chicken got on our boat. Chicken, I'm very sorry. I do not feel like breaking that boat. So I'm hoping that you decide to, Creeper, you stay over there. You go enjoy your swim, I'm noticing. All right, where's our boat at? Just so I can remember before we get blown up by this creeper. 5,500, 200. 5,500 by 200. Got it. Both negatives. So we're gonna just run through the forest here for a little bit. Use up more of our food. I'm hoping to see a cave. Very big cave. I mean, obviously we're just looking for dripstone, but man, what's that? That's a big mountain, that's for sure. Mountains usually equal caves. Okay. Very well. We shall go that way, I guess. Hey, you know what? Before we do, though, more pumpkins. At least we're finding goodies. Save one for keeping the natural order of things. Very nice. And get out of here. And hopefully that chicken decided to not be on our boat anymore. And yeah, okay. Very good. Our chicken's back. Our boat is back to ours. Oh man. I'm not sure how much further I want to go that direction because it is definitely not looking promising. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with that one thing. So I'm just going to go ahead and turn. Nah, it can stay as is. I was going to say, I don't know what's going on with the current timer. It should have done the commands again to show like the different commands that people can use, like exclamation point D20 for rolling a die or rolling a D20 die. But I don't know why it's not showing, so whatever. I'll just occasionally mention it like I just did. How do I want to get over there? I think the best plan of action is to leave this boat pretty much right here, 5,500 by 350, and just go for it. I mean, I could try making it go across into this river or water somewhere, but I feel like the better way is honestly just run over there. And if we need food, we'll cook some along the way. I'm sure we'll find some cows somewhere or something. Okay. More pumpkins. I will accept. We definitely have room. All right, cool. I think I picked up some seeds by accident. Almost certain I did. And I'll throw those down. I don't need cows yet. If I was down to like 10 pieces of steak, I would probably be a little hungrier. But we're fine. I almost just ran off the edge there. That can be always dangerous. Okay, sip of water while I'm jumping through the woods here. Come on, dripstone. Come on, dripstone. I don't see any big caves. That's not a good start. Okay, well, onwards we go. We still need to try looking, that's for sure. I don't have any other choice. We need dripstone. So we're gonna be looking a little harder inside of spots like even that. I just need technically 5 pieces. The more the better, but 5 pieces or 1 block and 1 piece. That's all I technically need. And from there, we can get unlimited. It just would take a very long time, but it should theoretically work. But however, if we find a whole bunch, I'm going to definitely get like a couple stacks of both or something, especially at this rate. The amount of time that we spent into this, trying to find some. I mean, the Wandering Trader still hasn't sold any. All right, there's some more caves over there. The Wandering Trader still hasn't sold any, and I haven't found any. But I also been searching literally just next to water this whole time, so it looks like going off into the woods here might be the correct option, because there's another cave. I think we're going to check that one out right now, and then we can go around. I mean, with land, we can obviously explore a little bit better. It's just obviously we don't have our extra storage space from our boat. Can I fit more pumpkins? I certainly can. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Did I not leave any behind this time? No, I left one. There it is. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm losing my mind trying to find this dripstone. I know it'll be around somewhere. I can tell. Ugh. Ouch. Okay. I can parkour this. Lol. Again. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, up we go. Finally a cave with nothing in it. Nothing? I found a zombie. I can hear a zombie. All right, up we go. I mean, there's another mountain. I found something else that I want to check out. I can see the roof of it from here. Right there. We found a pillage outpost, which means we could technically start a raid at some point if we wanted to. Which might be not something I want to do right now, but I would definitely love to get a couple of the potions for that. At least, you know, at least a minimum of 1, so we can get a couple of totems in the near future. Not that I really need totems, because even though we're playing on the hardest difficulty, we're not playing with just 1 life. It's, you know, it is hard mode. It's just not permadeath hard mode like the hardcore mode is. Same difficulty, at least for Bedrock. I don't know how Java is. Same difficulty for Bedrock. Just dying isn't permadeath, which personally, I definitely, as you can tell from the 16 deaths, I may or may not have died a handful of times already. Especially with the challenges that I do with the spin the wheel, such as dig straight down, which may or may not have killed me before. Anyway, so yeah, with the challenges, I definitely enjoy not having to start the world completely fresh. Although we do lose usually our items. Some of our items did get burned into lava, after all. So we do not keep inventory on or anything like that. I mean, as you may have noticed from the 254 days, and here I am still climbing a mountain like a caveman. And I'm not only climbing it, well, now you're also probably seeing why I've died many times. I'm climbing the mountain not only terribly, but also straight into enemy territory. So with no regard to safety. We are just going upwards right to them, and they're going to probably shoot me with a bow and arrow and kick me off of this mountain, and I hear zombies coming up towards me, so this is great. All right, so there's some of the enemies right now. I see you. Yeah, I see you. We're still on our way up there, though. Try and... Hello. Well, that means there's a cave. No dripstone, no. Okay, it's almost nighttime, and I do not want to be fighting these guys at night. It's already going to be dangerous enough as is, and most likely going to kill me already. Come on. Cave with dripstone. Come on, dripstone. Come on. Dripstone! Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Oh my goodness, what a cave. Okay, first things first. Let's get some of that. Yeah, get some of that, like, at least a little bit outdated there. Okay, so I want to put a couple torches. Oh my goodness, we finally found some. We finally found some. Where are we? Negative 6100 by 700, negative 700. Okay. All right. Dripstone. Oh my goodness, finally. That, I don't know how we're gonna get it yet because it does not look like it's a safe passage. But I see some. So speaking of dying a lot, this might be part of the reason why. I think I'm just gonna leave that as is and just go down it. Okay, and then just kind of run. Run. I'm running away from the dripstone. Ooh, this is bad. That guy knocked me into... Oh, man. There's some copper. There's another creeper. Okay, there's another creeper. Creeper just blew up for me. Trying to light this area up like crazy. There's enough dripstone in here for a while, though. We can even get some copper for the way back for a potential brush, so that maybe we can even see what the suspicious stand was about from earlier, if we can find where that was. But this is definitely a dripstone cave. I have finally found one, and there might even still be something good upstairs. Okay, oh my goodness, look at all the dripstone. We have definitely found dripstone, everybody. Whew. All right. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Nope, not happy yet. Oh my goodness, not happy yet. Thank goodness for our armor trying to hold up. Okay, those guys are way over there. If that's emerald, I'm gonna be very sad. No, it's not only emerald, it's 2 emerald. Thanks, game. Reminding me to always keep silk touch, which I currently don't have. Thanks. Okay. This guy is just not giving up. So, fine. He wanted the battle that bad. He got his wish. Let's get some of this. Oh my goodness. You know what? I want it so bad, and I want to get out of here so bad that we're actually using our efficiency a little bit. Kind of a waste, but I only need a couple stacks worth of stuff, so. I don't like the sound of that. Hello. Yeah, another reason for the efficiency 5 right now is just kind of be able to just pick this up and go. Are you being friendly right now? I didn't want to fight it. Oh, it's not being friendly. Man, I thought it was. I thought it was like daytime enough or something. So yeah, spiders can be friendly if it's daytime. You can actually have like pet spiders and stuff. Kind of. How are we doing? Stack of 64 already of the brick. Like I said, I would like to have a bit more, to be honest. The more, the better. So that I don't have to make so much. Ouch. Okay. We need the spiky bits actually more right now, which is fun. Although the blocks are essentially 4 pieces together, so I'm not gonna worry about too much if we only get a bunch of blocks. I'm just happy that this cave actually did have the dripstone. I'm very happy we decided to just give up on going through water right now and just go for it. So we have almost 2 stacks of that. I would like to get a little bit more of the tall stuff. Right here's a bunch. I'm gonna go back to our iron pickaxe. It's technically wasting our diamond pickaxe, but it is making it go faster for this experience, which is good. Very good. You know what? I will use the better pickaxe on this coal that's right here, and then also on the copper that's around us. So coal real fast, and then also this copper, like right over here. There's a bunch. Here's some more coal. I don't need all of it. I just need a little bit of the copper. I know there's more over here. Let's just go to the easier stuff that's away from all the enemies. Here's a whole bunch right here. Let's grab all of it. With our Fortune 3 pickaxe with efficiency 5 and unbreaking. It's so nice. Look at all that copper. Absolutely. What is that? Almost 3 stacks of copper because of the Fortune. Okay. And we have almost 2 stacks worth of dripstone. I'm gonna say that's pretty good. I don't think we're coming all the way back out here for these 2 emeralds. So this feels like a waste. No, who knows? We might actually come back out here. There's a chance. I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna leave them. There's a chance, and it's not that big of a deal to leave them. I was gonna say we could, you know, use our efficiency 5 Fortune 3 pickaxe on the emeralds, but it feels like such a waste. I'd much rather actually have them. All right, how are we doing? 55. Trying to make it like a nice. There's 60 and 54. So I can get another 10 blocks and another 4 pieces of that. For a second, I thought that they were, yeah. What are we doing? 61 and 61, so 3 more each. 3 more each. So 1, 1, 2, 3, and then just another double of this right here. And that should be 64 across the board. Very good. Let's get out of here. That's exactly 2 double stacks, 2 full stacks of dripstone. Very nice. Now we can get out of here and go quickly check on the villager outpost above us. Probably die to it. Lose all of the progress I just made for the last 3 hours, and then cry about it and hope that that everything works out just fine. Let's see. Let's go. All right, come on up. There we go. Perfect. We're out. We're still next to the villager outpost. I can't believe that actually was yeah, no. I was gonna say a torch just to remember, but there's already a torch there. Oh, nice. Okay, let's quickly climb up. Any allays? I didn't even think about that. Any allays? How are we doing on pumpkins? I can grab a few pumpkins. Okay, I'd be very careful. Because even though we're in diamond gear, it's not very enchanted diamond gear. And some of it's almost broke. Our helmet is doing so bad. I don't really want it to break, but because that trim alone was worth 7 diamonds right there. So that's a very expensive helmet. Oh, hello. Time to run. Okay. I don't want to... a laze! Oh, it's a laze. Oh, it's a laze. It's a laze. And here's one of these guys. Okay. All right. Quick. Make sure the surrounding's good. Nope, it's not good. So grab this guy real fast. Ooh, good shot. But miss. Okay. We're set so far. I need that bottle. I want that bottle. And I want that banner. Perfect. Okay, we got, ooh, bad omen number 4. That's like a good one for the trial chambers. Okay, so now I need to take care of these guys. We are definitely getting these allays. I don't know what to tell you. We're getting the allays. But we're gonna not die. That's the plan. Oh my goodness, this is so bad. Okay, run, run, run. Ouch. I mean, it helped me run a little bit, but anyway. Okay, all right. Come on over this way. Diamond gear, don't fail me now. I'm almost out of my diamond sword. I'm almost out of my diamond helmet. Nothing's enchanted. You, sir, hello. Hey, you know what? Would you like to be free, sir? Would you like to help out? Yes? You would? No, you want to stay in there. Okay, great. Thanks, buddy. Come on out. Come on out here. Come on out. Perfect. Here, you can go have fun. Nope, that's not where they are. I'm certain that we're going to probably still screw this up somehow. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of the dirt. I don't need this one piece of... Hey! Excuse me, sir. Would you like to help? There you go. Have fun. Go get them. All right. And now there's one over here, Iron Golem, if you would like. There's one like right over here. Yeah. Would you two like to meet up? Yes. Yes, you do. Okay, cool. Iron Golem, please. Thank you. Yes. There you go. Have some fun flying, sir. I heard another one. But we're going in. Okay. Level 1. Looks clean. All right. I hear stuff above us. Not good. Okay. Quick. Okay. Anyone else up here? Yes, there certainly is. I have died to this scenario before. And it looks like I may again if I don't really pay attention. Here we go. Quickly put the bed down. A little faster would be great. Okay, switch it up. By the way, again, this is vanilla bedrock. Oh my goodness. Ooh, seek. Oh, is that the good one? I don't know. I want. Nope. I hear the bow and arrow. Come on, get him. No. I don't have my own bow and arrow, and there's nothing I can throw. We're coming down. We're coming down, sir. Hold on. Come on. Woo-hoo. You think it's okay to just... That's right. You know what? I think this actually works. Hold on. Yes, it works. That's right. We don't let our Iron Golem fall behind like that. This is his house now. Okay. Back up we go because I don't think I did a full exploration of this place. So I want that string, and I'd rather have the string than this random piece of dirt. Potatoes, if we're gonna carry it, I may as well. But I think we're good, other than the allays. So I need to get the allays all the way back to our... No way. There's our first pale garden. Taking a screenshot of that. That's our first pale garden. I've never seen one before. Okay. All right, there's a couple of things going through my head. Because now I also want to grab that resin real fast. First, let's see what we got. Okay, we got the normal standard one. So, allays, if you would be so kind as to wait a moment. Why couldn't I do that before? That's weird. Nope. Okay, we gotta turn this into blocks of copper. That will help. Let's see. What else can I do to help out with this scenario? Not looking great. Interesting. I thought the lodestones were a little bit more difficult than that to make, but sure. I now don't feel as... I don't think they were what I was thinking they were anymore. So I want those leads for the allays in the very near future. And the allays can actually carry a couple things for me. Okay, so since we're so close to this thing, I think the allays can stay right where they're at for now. We're gonna go get at least one tree heart thing, whatever they're called. Oh man, I really hope I don't die to something stupid, but I might. Now, thankfully, I already have the tree at home, so I don't need any of the pale oak on us. Although if we find some, I might as well grab it. Okay, now the question is am I going to be lucky and find... Oh, wow. Hold on. I'm doing that. Turning off the music for a second. This is wild, man. I've never been in here before. Oh, this ambient noise. Oh my goodness, I love it. Come on, where's a heart, though? Aren't they in the trees somewhere? Maybe you don't really see them until it's nighttime. Man, this is so freaky. Come on, game. Give me a heart. I don't technically... Oh, those aren't even the right trees. I need to make sure that I'm in the right ones. There's some more of the blossoms, but we technically got those too. Thanks to the wandering trader who somehow is in this place. I really don't want to wait till nighttime for this. I would love to find a heart just randomly. But I don't think we're gonna. I think we're gonna have a bad... I have a bad feeling we might have to deal with these guys at night. With no help. Come on, I just need one. Just one. But then technically, I don't even know if you need silk touch or not. I don't think you do. I'm hoping you don't. I actually don't know. This is so wild. Oh, you're not what I thought you were. Ouch. I heard like crackling noises, but I thought it was one of the things I'm... Oh man, come on. Come on, come on. Where are you? You have an enchanted bow too? Get away from me. Ouch, man. Stop it. So much brighter out here. You step 3 feet away, all of a sudden just gets so bright. That is... This is such... Like, look at that transition. Like, it's spooky at daytime. That's so wild. Come on, there's got to be a heart somewhere in one of these things. A skeleton doesn't even want to come in here. That's how spooky it is. I'm about to run out of my axe. Oh, man. Come on. I mean, I can make another one. Especially with all this extra wood that we're getting. But, come on. I know that they're in here somewhere. This is so weird finding one finally. But not finding any of the hearts anywhere. Just literally just one game. Just one. I know it's got to be one of the thick trees so you can't see it from the edges. That's all I can figure. Dang it. Okay. Almost nighttime. So gotta do this somewhat fast. So I'm gonna throw that down for a second. Make one of these. Try that again. Quicker, 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 quicker. It's all about speed right now. And then iron. I need an axe. Potatoes can go. I don't need them. But I do need sticks. Okay. Iron can go back in. And I'd rather have the potatoes in the dark oak, technically. Because I have dark oak at home. Okay. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. Stop it. It's already spooky enough, zombie. I don't need you in here. All right, we have an axe, and we can technically keep looking for a little bit while we're waiting for nighttime. As soon as we get 1 or 2 hearts, though, of these trees, definitely gonna make it daytime and get home. Oh yeah, the LAs. Don't forget those too. The LAs. And then we take those home, and that is a good adventure, I would say. If we actually survive this, which I haven't yet, so don't, you know. I haven't survived it yet. Where could I possibly find? Well, it's about to be nighttime now, I guess. Ouch. How are we doing on armor? Oh my goodness, look at that. No room left. It's gonna break. Our poor armor trimmed helmet. And I have no diamonds on me or anything to fix it up. I mean, technically, I could make an iron helmet. If I go fast enough. I think I will. There we go. That way we can still keep on to our things are about to get real very soon. Here we go. Oh, here they come. Hello, sir. You're way up there? Oh, we were so close. Creeper, don't you dare. Okay, okay. We were that close? For real, we were that close. What the heck, game? Stop it. Creepers, I really do not want to deal with you. Why are you in here? Okay, okay, this is getting a little spooky for me. Hello, sir. Sir! I'm just here for your extended car warranty. I have like nothing on us. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is going very poorly. I'm not scared at all though. Nope, totally not. Definitely not scared. Excuse me. Nope, a creeper too. Okay, great. Everything's just after me. This is awesome. I'm 7,000 million blocks away from home, and everything's after me. Sir, which tree is it again? Yes, that one. Okay, cool. Thank you. Another torch right in here. Yeah. Okay, great. Okay, I don't have my axe ready. This is also great. This is exactly how I wanted to do this. Okay, you stay there. You stay there. Everybody behave. That's perfect. Enjoy. You're gonna hit me, aren't you? Okay, okay. This is such a... Where is it? There you are. Ouch! Zombie, you're really not making this fun for me. Stay. Come on, come on. Does it need soak touch? You're kidding, right? Like, actually? It actually needs soak touch? What? There's no way it actually needs soak touch, right? Because if it does, I don't even know if there's another one around. Ouch, man. Okay, all right. This guy's definitely doing a lot of damage. Okay. I don't see any of it. That's for sure. Stop it, man. I don't see what? Okay, that's not fun. A little bit of quick checking here. Just to make sure I didn't screw something up, or if I did, to not screw up more things. Okay. I'm sad. The answer is yes. All that, you need soak touch. Great game. Great. I don't even know if there's another one of those guys around, but great. I don't even, yeah, well, I might not be able to get any of that anytime soon. So the little bit of resin we got from this is all we might get for a while. Man, the game is just constantly making fun of me for not having soak touch. Okay, I need to get back to the allays. Back to the allays. Let's go home. Let's just not thinking about it. That was a bit sad for that, for sure. Okay, I'm just dodging that guy. I just need to find that. Very good. That means we're heading the right direction. 6,000 by 800. There might be another creek and heart in there. I really hope there is. Otherwise, that's going to be very sad too. I don't know how we're going to find another one of those anytime soon. So not a very big place. So that might have been the only one. Oh boy. Well, you know what? At least we have a consolation prize. I know it's around here somewhere. There you are. You guys are coming with me. So what do I want to give them? I guess I can just give them both resin for now. Okay. Who wants to come out? All right. You both. We're going to do this the faster way. And I don't know where our boat is. Oh, I'm not happy about that. I don't remember where our boat is, even slightly. I can't even pretend to know where it is. There is the massive cave. Okay, well, we have another Okay. I was getting worried that the LAs would get in the way of that. I'm hoping our boat's down there somewhere. I don't remember. This is gonna be a very long trip without our boat. That's for sure. Okay. Try not to break the leads. That's why I'm not just jumping off, by the way. Once we get to our boat, I'm pretty certain the leads won't break from there. Technically, they don't need them. Come on, guys. Okay. Boat, where are you? Please, boat, where are you? I knew I should have wrote this down. Okay. I get to have the fun of figuring this out now. And trying not to lose these two guys while I'm at it. Was it like 5,000 though? I think it was pretty far away. Like, I'm fairly certain it's pretty far away. Like, we did go on land for a while. I'm just like constantly double checking on these two guys. Yep, there goes one lead right there. And I don't even know where it went. I heard it break. There it is. All right, sir. Okay, come on. Oh boy, I don't know where this boat is. I can't remember if we brought it to 6,000 or if it was 5,000, and that's a very big difference. Okay. I'm really hoping it's on the other side of that mountain. The good news is I know I'm heading the right direction for home. And technically I can make another boat. And dang it, I heard the lead snap. All right, I think these two guys are fine without the leads, to be honest. I'm just gonna try finding it. There it is. All right, you both just come with me as is, all right? All right. You both are carrying a piece. Very good. Let's go. Yeah, they'll follow me pretty well. We'll just double check on them every once in a while, make sure they're still behind us. But as long as we don't go too fast, they should be fine. And I'm really badly hoping it's on the other side of this mountain. If it's not, I technically have a way to figure out where the boat is. But it feels a little bit bad. Wait a minute. I remember this. I remember our boat going over here. Hold on. I remember being at the village, which is good. which means it probably did go to 6,000, which means we went all this way for nothing. But if we go to that village, then that means I should be able to find our boat. Okay, making sure both of them are still there. Very good. Okay. So, fairly certain that this village is the one we've been at. I'm like 95% certain. Which means we took the boat this direction. Because I don't think that we had, I think we had the boat on us as we went over here. So the boat should be somewhere there it is. We did it without having to do the thing I was thinking about. I was thinking about, since everything is being recorded, just looking up where I left it. All right. We officially have it back. I think the lead shouldn't break anymore, and this will make me feel a little safer. If I put both of you just attached, excuse me, come on. Come on. There you go. I'm trying to get both of you just attached to the boat. How do I attach it to the boat? All right, they're both attached to the boat, I believe. And now it should just be like two balloons, essentially. And at this speed, they should just be just fine all the way home. We just have to get all the way home now. Unfortunately, you need Silk Touch for that thing for the... so sad about that. For so many reasons. One, didn't have Silk Touch, so couldn't do it anyway. But two, we broke possibly one of the only ones that we were going to have anytime soon. So that's not fun. So now I have to potentially find an entire another pale oak biome just to get that. And I think we're going to do some night, since we're on the ocean floor, I'm not too worried about creepers and things like that. And as long as those two stay behind me, I'm not too worried. We'll actually look like this. That way we can keep an eye on those two leads. And all we need to do right now is get that negative 5,000 down to about negative 500. So we just need to keep following the water all the way. I'm pretty sure there's one little thin spot eventually, which is the only reason I'm considering doing the nighttime real, like getting rid of the nighttime real fast. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a cool little view. Okay. That's the only reason I'm considering it. Is because I think that I have to go through a thin river, and I'm not entirely sure where, and this might be it right over here. Now, we did get the boat all the way here without having to break it. So there is a way back without having to break it. It's just a matter of finding it. There is a portal. I'm not dealing with it. It's nighttime. There's things going to be shooting at us very soon. I'm good. Let's just go. There's going to be creepers and stuff nearby. Whoa, they glow in the dark? Okay. That's cool. They were already like my favorite mob. Now that's so cool. Oh. I don't want to look away, but like I got to every once in a while because I can't see the oh my goodness, look at the reflection in the water and stuff. Oh man, this is exactly why I want to keep an eye on the road here for a second. All right, as soon as we get into a nice big flat path like this, I'll take a look. Okay, make sure we are on coordinates to not run into anything for a while. I'll just aim right here. Just aim right about there. Okay, and then we can look. Oh man, that's cool. Look at the little reflection and stuff on them. Wow, vibrant visuals, man. This is Bedrock Vanilla. No, but no extra downloads, no nothing. This is just a new vibrant vibrant visual. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyway, I'm very glad that we decided to do this at night. Oh, I did not know they glow like that. That's so cool, man. That's okay. Yeah, they are definitely my favorites. Definitely my favorite mob. My goodness. I had no idea that they glow. I mean, they didn't for the longest time. It's gotta be the new thing. Okay, so we still got ways to go until we're home. We're in the 3,000s now, so at least we are almost halfway back. This is where it gets a little bit weird. That's a village that I haven't seen before, which is good and bad. That's definitely a village, right? I mean, it's all lit up over there. It's gotta be. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely a village. Okay, we're just leaving it over there. We still gotta get 20 redstone, and it's about to spin the wheel again. So I'm not gonna deal with that village this very moment. There's not anything that I can think of that I really need at the moment from a village. So, I mean, a couple of diamonds or something would be nice, but... Speaking of diamonds, what I'm gonna do, since our helmet is almost broke... Yeah, right here. I'm gonna put that into a chest at home, and then we can fix it all up later. So we still have our stuff. Okay, it is definitely time for the wheel. So as of right now, we need 20 pieces of redstone because it landed on that twice. And now, as the wheel spins, what are we gonna get as well? It looks like walk backward for a minute. Okay, walking backward for a minute while also trying to get 20 redstone or whatever. So, let's. Honestly, I think the best way to do the walk backward is we're gonna go ahead and just swim back. Well, boat backward. So a little bit of hold on, a little bit of this. Turn on the timer again, just in case. Okay, here we go. Boating. I'd like to boat backwards, please. Okay. Backward. Oh, this is painfully slow. Okay. Hopefully we don't get shot by anything while doing this. This is almost worse than going backward. Great. I know it's not walking. Give item to LA. Okay, yeah, it's not walking. We'll walk when we get home. We'll walk when we get home. Walk backward and 20 redstone is our two things that we need. Man, that's so cool seeing these guys. Right. What a peaceful night on the ocean, watching the stars, a couple of allays, just having a blast. I'm really hoping we can find our way back home because that village does scare me a little bit. Because since I don't recognize that village, that means we might be a completely different path home, which means I don't know if there's a direct path. I'm fairly certain this all seems familiar. Uh-oh. Okay, just making sure that they're still there. I heard like water splashing noises. I mean, this all looks familiar. Yeah, this is looking familiar, so it's very possible that we're fine, but still a little scary. The sun's starting to come up a little bit. I feel like our eyes almost glow in the dark too. Nowhere near like the LA's though. Just kind of keeping an eye, speaking of eyes, on any paths. I want ocean more than anything. Ooh, okay, this way. We're gonna chance it. We're gonna chance it. This looks good. This looks good. The LA is still happy. Yep. Okay. We see some spiders and stuff. Yeah. All right. We're good. I saw some baby villagers and, well, I saw a baby zombie villager. That was with a zombie villager. That was very rare. Oh boy. Really hoping that's not a storm. That would be bad. We can get struck by lightning or something, or the LAs can. So very much hoping this is not a lightning storm. We are out at sea. There is nowhere to place a bed anywhere nearby. We are trapped at sea during a storm. Okay. Already almost back to the house. There's another village. I'm pretty sure we've been to that one. And I totally forgot about the suspicious stand stuff, so we'll have to look for that boat again someday. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be a lightning storm. Both of those are still following. Very good. And I bet that we check this village out. I don't see a way to really tell though. Okay, we're getting close to home. For a second, I thought this was the sunken ship, but there's no way. Ooh, I don't like that. Where's home? We're still 1,000 blocks away. I'm not loving that. We should be seeing home. Although we are only 1,000 blocks away at this point, we can definitely just walk home if necessary, but would like to not do that if possible. I mean, I know it's possible because we took the boat all the way, literally from the house. We have not made the boat, we have not broke the boat at all. So it should be completely possible to get all the way home. I don't remember this though. I'm very worried about like something like this just being a dead end and then not getting home. Like we could be hundreds of blocks off from the original path. I remember that lava. I think we're fine. This is starting to look familiar, actually. I think I remember this lava. And it's still opened up, so this is a good start. This is good so far. Not bad. Now, I think this might be the spot where we had to go through like a 2-block gap. And we actually broke a piece of gravel. Yup. There it is. We broke a piece of gravel right there. This little gap made the two areas connect. We just had to break that one piece of gravel to be able to connect everything. And now I think we're home free. We should start seeing our RedStoneBreeze towers in the distance. Now with the rain, it's going to be a little more difficult though. There's something over there. That's our cobble generator. We're definitely getting home now. That's our home island. So the RedStoneBreeze towers should be right where our crosshairs are. There, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm starting to see it through the fog. Through the fog of the rain. And the day is coming up. The sun's coming up. There's our iron farm. Oh, we're home. 4 hours of traveling around looking for dripstone. We have not only captured it, but we also got 2 new friends. Unfortunately, we did break one of the hearts of the trees there. Very, very unfortunate for that. But I didn't know that you needed Silk Touch. You need Silk Touch. Home sweet home. Oh, what perfect music this is too. It's like just the right kind of music. All right. There's our happy Ghast, happy to see us. We are officially safe from any lightning in case there was any because of all of the, I think these lily pads need to be in another spot. Anyway. I don't know how I'm going to break the leads. That could be bad. I don't know how I'll break the leads on this. Because that's kind of funny. Okay, we'll figure that out in a moment. I might have to break the boat to get the leads, but oh my goodness. We're home. Let's put stuff away. I don't even know where resin's gonna go, because I don't think I have ever made a chest for that, so I guess I can go with the pale oak stuff for now. Alright, treasure, good treasure. Definitely going to count that as good treasure, which is our new little goat horn. We got some more goodies for this. Here's our chest for dripstone and stuff. The whole 4-hour trip was literally for these things. So those, you know, all right. See what we got in here. My goodness, we have a lot of stuff still. All right, Omnimus banner. Gonna be a miscellaneous mid. We have some more coal we can just throw in here for right now. Copper. I came all the way back because I needed that copper at first, but now I don't need it. Miscellaneous good. We could put this diamond right here because we do need to get it back. All right, food. A couple of apples and stuff. All right, let's get more stuff out. All right, 12 irons should be good enough to carry around. Okay. What was the other thing that we carried? Oh, the leads. So we'll grab the other 2 leads in a moment. But first, let's put all this stuff away. So all of our materials. That's not one of the materials. Oh, right. We have a snow. We have snow, finally. Powdered snow. Not very much of it, though. Gotta be careful with that. Okay. We also have this stuff. I'm just gonna count it as good for right now. Omnibus bottles and brewing stands. The brewing stands should probably be with the redstone, but yeah, it will be. I'm gonna count it as redstone. Because it's kind of like, you know, it's with the lecterns and stuff like that anyway. So now we have paper and our leather. Sunflowers can go in here with the color. Okay, that's looking pretty good. We are out of torches and stuff. So as soon as we put that away, we'll have to go back to the boat and put more things away very soon. I don't know where our shovel went. It might be in the boat. We might have threw it away. It might have, I don't know where it went. I probably threw it away by accident. I have everything else though. And it was just an iron shovel. I'm not going to worry about it too much if it's gone. And for that 36 coal, I might actually use it to make some more torches because we are running very low on that. It definitely looks like I threw out the iron shovel somehow. So that's fun. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I'm doing the glitch right now. As you can see, possibly kind of behind the new follower thing. I'm doing a fishing dance. Great game. I would like to... There we go. Okay. The bundle can actually pick up a couple things just so I can maybe make enough room. Perfect. Now I can get the rest done. And then we can figure out how to get those allays detached. I think I'm gonna have to break the boat. I don't think that the game is made to attach to a boat chest. Kind of a weird thing, but I really don't know how else I would do it. I might have to look that up later. See if there's like a way to do it that I'm not thinking of. But for now, this is fine. At least we're getting everything put away. I just don't know how we would have gotten into the boat otherwise. So sweet berries, I do want to grow at some point in the near future. Mushrooms. Oh, we already had some brown mushrooms. Of course we did. Why not? Whatever. Okay. Well, we got more books. Lots more books. The diamond sword can actually go in here too. And I think that means I'm going to go ahead and make 2 new things. So I need to walk backward for a minute, and I need 20 redstone, if I remember correctly. But first, let's make a diamond helmet, just to not have to wear this one. And there's definitely a glitch going on there. I gotta be very careful about that. Our feather falling is already almost done. All right, 2 sticks, please. And then we can get another diamond sword. I think I grabbed 3 sticks by accident. Whatever, it's fine. All right, a few more buckets for the freezer. Bunch more chainmail armor that I'm never going to use. Probably should stop collecting it, to be honest. Some more treasure. Some more paper for up here. And a bit of gravel. And while we're actually in here, I'm going to grab an iron. Just one. Just to be able to make another shovel in a moment. Because I definitely got rid of it somehow. It's probably during all of that fighting versus the one thing. The creaking. Alright, there's some more food, some more good items over here. Alright, oak. Another one of those. Another couple of these, and I'm gonna need 2 sticks, please. Very good. And now another shovel. Perfect. And then while we're here, I'm actually gonna grab a bunch of this. I think 32 would be great. That way it's like exactly 2 stacks. Exactly 2 stacks. And then one can actually go put away, and one can keep on us. And now we actually, whoops, the other way around. And now we actually have our stuff somewhat back together. Now we'll go upstairs. This time we will sleep through this night. Make it a nice daytime setting. how does this work? Okay, these two are going to be over here, attached. One. Where's the other one? And you both can be attached right here, right on the other side of the happy ghast. There you go. I was getting stuck on that one thing. I didn't want to deal with that the whole time. Okay, hopefully they both stay perfect. I don't know another way to get them off of the lead of the boat, which is kind of wild, but whatever. At least there's a way. Just break the boat. All right. Walking backward for a minute. I mean, it actually counts. So is that 15, 41, 15? We are going to 40, 15. Here, I'll actually do it like this. I'm gonna try to get over to where the honey is without falling down that cliff. Oh my goodness, that was bad. All right. Trying to do a couple things around here. Come on. There we go. Come on. Okay. Now to get backward to the shear the honey. I know it's in here somewhere. Here we go. Oh boy. We only got one piece, which means, you guessed it, the other ones are up top. Okay, cool. And yes, it's been over a minute, but I am going to go ahead and finish this out because I did wait for so long. All right, there, perfect. Okay. Okay, we can... Man, come on. We can... finally get the redstone. Which I need 20 pieces. I need to not fall down that. Why am I going backwards still? Let's go. We're good. We did the backward. And I needed 20 pieces of redstone. Open. Thank you. Okay. Time for some redstone, quite literally. Hopefully nice and easy. Might as well actually just use this up right here. Okay, there goes that. And now, flip up. Not exactly sure what was going on there, but I think it's because I actually have it on a lower level and it still actually works after all. So that's cool. All right. I just need a little bit of redstone, please, game. 20 pieces to be exact. That way I can officially have everything done. Sooner the better, game. Sooner the better. Yeah, we found tough. At least we're getting a little bit more of that for our endeavor. So nice to have inventory space again. Redstone. Okay, and we got a Fortune 3 pickaxe. Absolutely ready. Oh, yeah. Very nice. We already got our 20 pieces. Very, very, very nice. Okay. Now we can actually just dig on through for a second. You know what? Let's actually dig through the center right here. See if we get lucky with maybe a small amount of diamond somehow. I'm not gonna worry about the gold though. Ooh, more redstone though. I'll take it. Yeah, that's all. That all would have been missed. So you never know what you're gonna find. It's not the ideal way to do things, but it still works. Come on. I know that we didn't go that far in, so then we can put this away. Interesting. Okay, okay, fine. Okay, fine. We'll just go back. All right. Not bad. Now we can actually, let's see. Oh yeah, we got way over 20 pieces. Very nice. Let's head on back. Open. There we go. And now we can put all of this away, thankfully. We're up to level 21 too. Very nice. Let's see, we got our... Oh, I should have put that... whatever. It can go upstairs with us. The cobbled deep slate can definitely come up here. All right, and our redstone right in here. Gold, hello. And tough. Tough. Perfect. All right, we finally did all of the spins that I've been meaning to do for a bit. And we're back down to just 10 steak. And you should have been with us the whole time, Silk Touch. Starting to realize we're switching that out. Silk Touch is more important to... Silk Touch, I think, is actually easier to get too than Fortune 3. I don't know if that's true, but I think we're going to switch it up and carry the Silk Touch around instead of the Fortune 3. Because with Silk Touch, I should have been able to get that one thing that we were found earlier from the Pale Oak Gardens. Anyway, take a little quick look around here for anything else I can do super fast before we get out of here. Happy Guests, very nice. A couple of the lays, also very nice. I still need to make a little pen thing for these guys. You know, would be nice to make sure before we totally put away the Fortune 3 pickaxe that we actually get some more cherry saplings, because we only bought the one. So let's actually get this back out for a moment and then also get some bone meal. very quickly. Bone meal. Okay, that's not a good sized tree. Oh, nope. And that's definitely not the right pickaxe either. This is exactly what I meant. So, because that won't turn into what we need. So we need a minimum of 1. Come on. Don't make me regret this. Just picking up sticks so far. Very bad start. Okay, I see 1. I see 2. Okay, all right. I'm still gonna get a little bit more of a handful though, because this is our only chance to get some right now. So we can actually climb up a bit. And I know it's nighttime, which is very scary. I really don't want to deal with a creeper or something. That'd be very bad. Okay, and jump. Very, very nice. Now we can finally get some of this done around here. Sweet. I think there's plenty of saplings on the ground there. There's a couple right there for us in the very near future. Very nice. Oh, okay. Nice indeed. Now we can go ahead and do that. Oh yeah. We got the new wood style finally. Well, I say new. I've definitely worked with cherry blossom, as you may have seen, but there we go. And then we can take this down back down because, you know. There we go. Pick up everything. And I think that's set. So I'm going to go ahead and put pretty much everything away. However, I am going to make it so that there is a couple saplings. So, growing. So we put most of the, oh yeah, we got lots of saplings now. Very good. All right, we're going to be smart. Fortune stays behind. Silk touch comes with us. We're not making that mistake a third time, are we? I don't think so. I hope not. Anyway, cherry saplings. I know that I put you somewhere right here. So I'm going to take 3, 4. We're going to take 4. And the rest can all be in here for now. Let's make another 2 pickaxe. Let's make at least another pickaxe. Nah, we'll make 2. I was going to say 2. Let's make 2. Why? Where'd the iron go? Did I not take it out? Of course I didn't. Okay. Let's try again. 2 pickaxes, please. 1, 2. Very nice. All right. Sticks. Perfect. Bone meal right in here. There you go. And then we can go plant the new saplings. I'm trying to remember where I have lava currently. But I think we might have to deal with all that next episode. And you gotta be kidding. Oh, there's a couple proper ghoul right there. Okay, I think we might be okay. I see a couple on that tree, so that's good. I was getting very nervous that we got very unlucky. Anyway, 4 saplings are now there. We can get out of here. Very nice. Pick up 5 more logs of spruce. Nope. Nope. Okay. Not bad at all. We may have made a mistake or two along the way. We need to make sure we keep Silk Touch a little closer to home here. But we did accomplish our goal of getting dripstone. Took a little longer than expected, 4 hours. But we find we have it. So when we are ready for some more lava, which I believe there's some right here. Yeah, so we can definitely make some infinite lava starting next episode and next time. We'll start figuring that out, probably in this area. So instead of being the trash area, it's actually going to be the infinite lava area, more than likely. We'll figure out a trash spot later. So anyway, with that said, thank you everyone for coming in. I hope that you have a great day. I can't wait to see you next time. And for everyone in the future watching this on YouTube and whatever, or Twitch VODs, etc., thank you very much. Don't forget to follow and subscribe. And I will see you next time. RedStoneBreeze out. See you soon.